Hey, 1010. I'm alright in yourself. Oxidize. Like, fine. Well, I don't know about that one. No, I'm not. There. Okay. This. Eh. Don't know about that one. Yes, my wife. You're doing things on my channel? Which one? Ultra kill? What is ultra kill? Hold on. Is that on Steam? Ultra. Ah! Whoa. Fast-paced, ultra-violent, retro FPS, combining the skill-based scoring from character action games with unadulterated carnage, inspired by the best shooters of the 90s. If it doesn't have Duke Nukem vibes, then, you know, I don't want to know about it. Rip a bunch of foes with very destructive weapons and shower in their blood. Okay, look, this looks like fun. I'm going to add this to my wish list. That's what I'm going to do. That looks pretty cool. When did this release? 2020. Oh my goodness. Ah, it all makes sense now. COVID cometh and COVID bringeth. Thanks, 1010. I will, I'll have a look at that. I will. The Twitch one? Go for it. Do what you must. I'm just over here. Blood is fuel. Hell is full. It looks like a pretty cool game. I'm not gonna lie to you. That looks like a gnarly game. I like that kind of thing. Oh, I do. I like those kind of games. I like that kind of thing. Okay, we need to optimize what we're doing here. I need to make like an actual factory here. I'm just gonna put that there. Put this one here. And put this here. Now what I could do, I could stack all these crafting tables that are different colors. I'm waiting for this to oxidize, by the way. Because that'll give us cyan, and then I think we have one more color to go, and then we found all the colors of this Forsaken mod pack. And once the colors are found, then we're fine. Oh, na 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 na. Sorry, everyone. Give me a second. Sorry about earlier. I needed to go do stuff as well. And I was not in the right frame of mind. But we're back with Minecraft. Okay. I'm back. We're here to play Minecraft for the next 6 or so hours. I'm going to kick my shoes off because, I need to. Oh, how you doing, 1010? That does look like a fun game. I definitely am going to, I'm definitely going to be checking that one out. There's another game I need to play before the weekend. But I don't know if I want to stream it or if I want to do content on it. I don't have any video for tomorrow. So I can either go record date everything, which I kind of want to because I want to finish the game. But there's also another series that I want to do that I think may or may not work. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet 100% if I'm going to commit to that kind of bit. So we'll see. I'm probably going to next week sometime stream Five Nights at Freddy's because the video failed spectacularly. I'm going to be ready to admit with you guys that video. Oh man. It's been a while since I've seen a video falter that bad. But, you know, can't win them all, right? It's not how content works. What am I doing? This is definitely the wrong tool for this, man. There we go. If I'm going to have these exotic trees, I'm going to make an exotic tree farm. That's what I'm going to do. Not just have it over here haphazardly. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Orange. The final countdown. I don't know why that would be in my head at the current moment. Oh. I don't even know what I want to do with all this wood. So this is a weird plump sound. I just heard it. The weirdest pickup sound. Oh, well, I'm gonna double down on the green because why not? Right. So I'm assuming this is gonna make like a gray chest if I do this. Oh, it just makes a plain old chest, huh? Interesting. A plain old Minecraft chest. Can you imagine something so plain? Okay, I'm going to take all of the saplings and I'm going to put them in there. I think I'm also going to take the seeds and do that as well. So those. Oh, we got a red one of that one as well. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to double check on my saplings here so that I don't just willy-nilly forget. More of those. Those seeds do not belong in there. Those seeds belong in here. Whoa. Right, I forgot we're in the sky. We are in the sky. Should not be, you know, moving willy-nilly. And then seeds go in here. I was gonna play something else, also Minecraft related, but just a little bit different. But I want to commit to one mod pack, and I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish what I'm doing. In literal all honesty, I do not know how long this particular mod pack will take. Because generally these kind of weird, wonderful mod packs take an eon to complete. Because you have to do 27,000 things to get one thing done. There we go. Farm stuff and hats can go in there. I'm going to move the farm stuff eventually. I am. Okay. So all of those can go in here. So now I know where those are, which is great. I don't have to worry about that again. Right. What? You see, I missed again. We need to get lime, but that has to... I don't know how we're supposed to oxidize this, because generally this is just supposed to oxidize. If it's just out in the middle of nowhere, it's generally just supposed to oxidize. Right. Rare. Gold. We can literally make iron now, so that makes me very happy. That makes me happy. We can get iron going. Mini games. I really need to go and learn that thing. Hello there, Pandemonium. How do you do? I need to go and learn that. So I can understand this lingo people are talking about. Okay. We have cows there, so that's at least something. I kind of want to just fence it off so that the cows are there. There, and where's my brown wood? And I believe, if I remember correctly how to make a gate, I believe it's like so. No. Yeah. Hey, my Minecraft knowledge at least paid dividends there. Okay, we have a cow farm. Nice. Okay, Moose, you do whatever you must do. Okay. That helps a lot. That does. That helps a lot. Righto. Now. Where's my quest book? I want to make a storage facility for each of these. I don't know how I'm going to do it or what the plan is, but I kind of want to make a storage facility for each and every single one of these colors that I have. I don't even know how to get pink and stuff like that. Apparently I've got it, but you know, I don't actually have pink pink and purple stuff, and like I still need lime and that one. Apparently I don't think we've actually, no, we have discovered green, but it doesn't have a thing there. I am 1,000,000% sure we've discovered green because I have green trees, so it makes literally no sense. Okay. So the idea now would be to organize. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to organize. Now I'm thinking if we extend the platform to maybe that way, we can do that. Now I kind of just want this to oxidize. If this oxidizes, then we get cyan apparently, but it might take a while for that to oxidize. Unless I have to put it in water, which I don't think is correct. But I'm going to test it. I'm just going to leave you there in the water, right? So I'm just going to leave you. We'll forget about you for a while. I now can make iron buckets, which involves getting light gray dye. I believe now, if I take this, I don't think it's bone meal, actually. It's not bone meal. It's essence. It's not essence, it's dye. If I just put these two together, I should get light gray. There we go. And then if I do this, bam. There we go. Easy peasy. I'm just going to max that out because why not? Bam. And bam. There we go. Finally. It took me so many episodes to sort that out. And then one day, will I just like smelt this? I'm like, I'm the fool here. I am a fool. But you already knew that, chat. You already knew what I am. Okay, well, let me do this, and I'll use those to cook it, I suppose. Can I make any white dye? Of course, I can literally just get gray dye if I need to. Right, let's get 2 buckets, because there's 2 buckets of lava. I want to move this. I kind of want to put it over this, so that it's got way more heat. And I hope that this will work. Hello, giant bees. My goodness. Those are some big-ass bees. Oh. What use do I have for you? Mystical fertilizer with inferium essence. I want to put that over here. How do you do today, chat? Wait a minute, can I not just make a whole crafting table now? Bam! I no longer need this. If I do this. These bees are massive. Okay, this will be for the farm. I need resources and tools. I wonder how long it'll take to beat the game. Well, here's the problem. Right now, I just need to get 2 more colors, right? So that I have access to all the resources. Then, it's to do all of this stuff. So, I need to make an eccentric tome to get all guidebooks. That's a massive bee. The things in this game are huge. It's ridiculous. Then, we still need to learn how to upgrade and automate the cobblestone generator. I have no idea how we're going to do that. Use dripstone to convert a block of sand into a dye block. Okay, cool. Then, the age of automation. Use a Stirling or combustion generator to make power. What even is that? Craft RGB dye. Craft a blender to mix dyes together. Craft a printer to automate resource collection. Obtain an Ender IO grain of infinity. Use a pulverizer as a catalyst in a pulverizer. Speed up your machines by capturing the warden. What? 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 Age of Power. Create a passively cooled reactor from the bigger reactors mod. What am I how am I supposed to do all this? Produce 1000 RF per tick. Craft energetic shears and use them to shear energetic sheep. I don't even know what a fucking energetic sheep is. Normal gateways. There we go. Complete all 146 normal gateways. Ender Dragon Gateway. What next? Make bloody BFG 10,000? Probably. Craft an inferium seed. Capture a cow in a jar. Grow sugarcane from the bottom of the world. Grow sugarcane from the bottom of the world. Where am I supposed to do that? Obtain RGB essence. Fly. Craft a wayback stone to easily teleport to your spawn location. Use a bubble blower to place a block in the air. Travel to the nether. Travel to the end. Craft a create saber. What is that? What? Well, I know how to do the capture a cow in a jar, but it's not easy. Grow your head to 150% by crafting 2 of the same heads together. Even the Witherstorm mod is easier than this. I might just go play the Witherstorm mod, in all honesty. Fall through the void into a pool of water. How? Collect all 6 limbs of any mod. The Age of Magic. Make a source gem. Make a spellbook. Make a scribe's table. Occultism. Eat demons' dream food to get the third eye effect. That one I think I can do. Hold on. The third eye effect, right? Whoa! I hate it. What is this? Yuck. Ew. 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 Bleh. Take it away from me. I don't like that. I don't like that. Take it away from me. Summon a possessed endermite and kill it for endstone. Summon a crusher spirit to help automate resources. Age of botany. Create 64 living wood and 64 living rock with a pure daisy. If you're gonna do that, make sure it cracks with Wither Storm. I have never tried the Wither Storm mod, so I would like to see how terrible that actually is, honestly. I'd like to see how horrible that is. See, I'm trying to find like a survival game that I can just sit and play and just talk to you guys with. But I don't know if SkyFactory is going to be that one. I'm just saying this is taking a lot more brain power and brain capacity than I am capable of. I don't think people understand how dumb I actually am. Mastery. Automate a pure daisy with only Botania and vanilla mechanics. What? Defeat the Warden. Defeat the Ender Dragon. Defeat the Wither. Defeat the Gaia Guardian. Defeat the Gassed Cow. It can consume your entire world. That's great. Draconic Pickaxe. Obtain a hostile neutral network faulty data model for any mob. Collect all 238 hats. Obtain 90 total hearts of health. Create an infinity one. Create a perfect sushi roll. Nobody is crazy enough to actually do this. Fill the tier 8 draconic energy core to max. Fill an infinity tool to max charge. Create a maximum size passively cooled reactor. Discover the SCP-1689 dimension. What? There's an SCP? I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. If there's an SCP, I don't want to play this mod anymore. I have PTSD from SCP containment breach. Thank you. You don't go to SCP places and live to tell about it. Oh, man. How would you ever do all of this? You definitely need to be playing this in multiplayer. How would you ever figure all of that out? I first need to download the Wither Storm mod, which would require me to stop streaming right now. That's the problem. I have another mod we could play, but I would, again, have to change stream titles and you know, change up stuff. And to be honest, I'm not going to stop stream and restart and stop stream and restart just to do all of that. So I'll do the Wither Storm next stream, I suppose. Crackers Wither Storm mod. That is insanity. They have something that just annihilates your whole world. Just like, hey, there you go. How would you ever kill that thing? Just sounds horrifying in all honesty. Literally, just sounds horrifying. In every way, shape, and form. Okay. Interesting. You can kill it? But how? How? And your world is basically on a timer, correct? So it's not like you can just, you know, murder the thing and be okay. You're like actually on a timer before it, you know, literally consumes every single bit of your world. Am I correct in saying this? Because that sounds horrible. That's for you to discover. I will likely die a lot before I discover that. Unless it's like a one-turn kill thing. He just kills you and sucks up your whole existence, and that's it. Nothing more. I'll give you one hint. Okay. Formida bomb. that sounds like a bomb, all right. That's what that sounds like. The Formida bomb. Goodness gracious. I need to go watch more Minecraft content, I think. That isn't drunk Minecraft. Oh, God. How am I gonna do all of this stuff? I don't know. I have to figure it out. Just get my posture and stuff correct here. Oh. Interesting. A Formida bomb. Sounds like something an evil scientist made. I introduced you, the Formida bomb. Don't lick it. I mean, what? Who said that? Oh. At least things are looking fairly decent here now. So, not too particularly fussed about something. However, I will say, I would like to get all the colors so that I can start making forward progress with the rest of this. Which I don't think we're too far off, honestly. There's another mod pack I could play. It's called Craft to Exile. Okay. And oh, that's the problem. And then swamp. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only count to 4. Anyone know that song reference? I don't need the dyes in there. We agreed that we don't put dye in there. I have so much. Okay, that one's fine. Sorry, everyone. If this is a little boring, I apologize. I do. That is currently stuck in my head. That I can only count to 4? Literally stuck in my head. Wait a minute. We have light gray sapling, right? Have I put light gray down? Yes, I have. Oh, about to say. I'm pretty sure I would have done that. I'm pretty sure I would have put down light gray because that's our source of iron at the moment. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get some of these gateways done. And with that, we can start getting like mobs and a whole bunch of other stuff sorted. Now, I don't know how long this is actually going to take to oxidize. But I'm going to leave it in the water because my brain says the longer copper stays in water, the better it's going to do to oxidize. I don't know. I don't know. Oxidize requires oxygen. I'm going to put you here. Now, I had iron. Let's make 2 buckets. Like so I can... 1, 2. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Then, I'm going to take you down. Like so. Ow. And then, like a genius once has done before, do that and that. Now we've got 7 heat, which means if I need lava, that should go pretty quickly now. I say that when a campfire was 5 heat and this is literally 2 heat. Makes no sense. But I'm not here for this game to make sense. You know what I mean? I'm not here for this game to make sense. I'm here... okay, well... I'm here to entertain. I'm here to understand the boundaries of Minecraft limitations. There you go. Oh, no. Righto. So, let's just review quickly before we go to the next thing. I have a farm, which is great. We have a farm. So that at least helps us. There we go. So the next thing to do is really just to get those last 2 colors. Now, how would I get lime from this? I wonder if this will actually give us the lime, like actual dye. Because if it gives us the dye, then we're okay. So let's see here. It's just for experimental purposes. I just want to see if I can get it right. Then okay, so this gives us essence. Whoa. Oh, this is so trippy. Oh, I hate it so much. Okay, well, that didn't work so well. Lime dye. Lime apple, white dye, green dye, lime dye. How do I get the... Okay. There's a way we figure this out. Oh, Lord in heaven. I think what is my achievements here? Lime. But I still don't have purple. What? Lime essence seed, sea grass, limestone block, scute, slime ball, poisonous potato, lime essence, turtle helmet, mangrove propagule. So I think poisonous potato. Can we get potato seeds? If we can somehow get potato seeds, that might be the way we want to do this. I just want to see something here. Blocks. RGB dye, huh? I mean, sure. I'll grab the RGB dye. Hold on. What do I do with the RGB dye? Rainbow lens, block of RGB dye, floral fertilizer. Okay, interesting. Now, wasn't there a thing to craft it? Okay, let's just see here. Go all the way back so that I understand. Hey, Mike, how do you do? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we did discover purple, though, so why does it say I didn't discover purple? Some bullshit. Craft RGB dye. We did that. So, what happens if I... Okay, can I eat it? What'll happen if I eat it? Nothing. I just ate dye for no good reason. What would happen if I... Okay, RGB dye shockingly does nothing. But that's fine. Okay. Dyes. You still have all these dyes to make, man. Somehow I don't have all these things. So close and yet so far away. Okay. Somehow I've not discovered purple. Oxidized copper block. This is a copper block. Right? Like that it says it's a copper block. Right. I should be able to make pink dye as well, right? If it says I've discovered this stuff, how can I not be getting this? Regen splash, enchanted book, powered obsidian. Powered obsidian. Just okay. If I can get cyan, I can get diamonds. So this block right over here has to do what I need it to do. Unless there's another way to get a cyan block that doesn't involve me wanting to tear my hair off of my face and put it on my butt cheeks or something stupid like that. Echo shard. Cyan essence. Glow ink sac. Cedar root. Okay. Fine. What I do want to do is this one. I want the light gray because if I can get a full set of iron armor and maybe an axe, we can start doing more of this stuff. You guys heard me. You heard me. Okay? I'm going through some stuff. I'm going through some shit. Okay. Well, that didn't help too much. There's the dripstones. I'm still trying to figure out the dripstone. Okay. Do I need to buy dripstone? How do I get dripstone? Dripstone. Because I need this dripstone. Dripstone block into a stone cutter. I can make a stone cutter now. Okay. So. I think I have a dripstone block. So let's let's reheat these three. Right. Let's reheat these three. My love, if you're watching, I don't know if Canva can do that, but if we like put an animated like subscribe over here. Dripstones are long-term investment, I can imagine. Okay, here we go. And Habayam. Right. So if I do this and this with the stone, we now have a stone cutter. Nice. I really need to make a warehouse. Okay. We have a stone cutter. Now, if I remember correctly, I did have a block of dripstone here. So I take this and I put this in and dripstone.
Buzz.
The fuck was that? What the freaky frack was that? Excuse me? Anyone else hear that? What? I did not like that. Okay. So now I can use the dripstone to do what? Use dripstone to convert a block of sand into a dye block. So what do I put above the dripstone? Lava? Do I put lava above the dripstone? The bees are starting to learn. It's over. It's over. We're done. We're done. The bees are about to take over. The bees are about to take over. It's over. It's over for us, chat. It's done. A colored water block. Ah, okay. So I'm gonna need more dripstone. Okay, so we need to make like a dripstone area. What the freaky frack? Okay. The colors are wigging out. Okay, now I need to remember how to do this again. I need cauldrons. I need cauldrons for things to drip into dripstone, right? So I need a whole lot of iron. I just want to test with one. That's what I want to do. I want to test with one and see how that goes. So I am going to need a lot of you to be, you know, here. Come on. Okay, here we go. You put the dripstone over sand with the colored block. Or with the colored water above it. I need to remember how dripstone works. I haven't really used dripstone that much. I think the last time I used dripstone was when we did the cream pie oven. Don't you dare chat. It was a legit thing. When I did all of my Twitch followers, I put them all in a nice hallway to celebrate them following me. I realize now that that was probably a dumb idea. And the reason for that is people can unfollow. So I end up having more than I should. And by the way, I just want everyone to point that out. I did that legitimately. I didn't do that in creative. I did that legitimately. On stream. I did that legitimately. In a Minecraft world. I gathered all of that stone. I gathered every little single thing to make that place beautiful. And then I went to the Nether. And yeah. That world is gone, baby. Which is sad, because I spent a lot of time doing that. But you know what? It is what it is. Maybe I'll do one for YouTube, but I wouldn't even know how to get my list of subscribers for YouTube. Yeah, you guys did warn me. You did warn me. But did I listen? Nah. Why would I listen to you, chat? Why would I listen to you? It's not like you're my audience or anything. Jeez. Nerds. I'm the streamer. I don't have to listen to a bunch of nerds. You don't know better than me. Me and my huge brain. I really hope people are understanding that I'm being super sarcastic right now. Because I feel like sarcasm is lost in this day and age with people's short attention span. I'm very tempted to do a particular YouTube series, but I don't know. I don't know is the thing. I don't know if it's the smartest thing to do. That's the problem. I don't know if it's the smartest thing to do. I want to do like a satirical rant, and like the title of the series is like "Washed YouTuber Complains About People's Short Attention Span." You know, and just have it like be a self-referential, just like me talking about why my channel doesn't work and blaming everything and everyone around me. You know what I mean? I think it could be funny, but I don't know if satire is a thing people get nowadays anymore. I don't know. I'm tired. I don't have anything recorded for tomorrow, and I don't know if I want to record anything for tomorrow. I'm not depressed. I'm just tired. That's the thing. I am on fumes when I tell you guys I am tired. I still have so many things that I need to finish, and at this point, I just don't wanna. That's the problem that I'm having, is I don't wanna. Ugh. You have a 4:30 meeting later? That's not fun. Well, I'm gonna be here for the rest of today, I think, depending on what happens. But I'm gonna be here the rest of the time, so... You on a holiday for the next 2 days? Nice. Come on. Grow, tree, grow. Thank you. And huzzah, and by the way, you guys don't know what I'm doing? I'm trying to farm up iron so that I can get a whole iron armor set. If I can do that, I'll be happy. I'm sorry if I'm not good company today, chat. I am. I apologize. It's weird, like, being back in this whole thing. Is Mystical Crops in this? Yes. Mystical Crops is here, and I'm not a massive fan of Mystical Crops. I'm not a fan of Mystical Crops, if I'm honest. I think we'll play 3 hours of SkyFactory, and then we'll play 3 hours of Craft to Exile. That's what we'll do, so I can at least just vary it up before I lose my sanity with this particular mod pack. And believe me, I will lose my sanity. I will take all of those apples and turn it into essence. Thank you. Don't eat it now. Am I gonna give Path to Exile a try? I have played Path of Exile 2. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think number one, instead of focusing the game to be fun, they're focusing on it being like this Dark Souls kind of thing. Thanks, Sparta. I really appreciate it. You're one of many at this point to say that, so thank you. I'm just tired, guys. I just want you guys to understand and let me. I'm not ungrateful, but for the last month, I have been uploading like a beast. Like an actual beast. Do I have a PayPal link? I think I do. I'll need to go and find it. I can't begin to tell you guys how much I've been uploading and how long I've been uploading and how much editing and stuff I still have to do. I'm tired. I'm raw. I'm raw. I'm raw. I am bushed. And I'm getting tired of people disrespecting me. As for the panels, I'll have to look. I think I still have a PayPal, but I think they might have taken it down because I haven't had activity. Maybe take a break. If I take a break, then I don't know what I'll come back and do, to be honest. That's the problem. Is YouTube is going at such a fast pace, and I'm gonna sound like such a boomer, but humor me on this, chat. YouTube is not the same anymore. Since YouTube Shorts became a thing, YouTube has not been the same. It hasn't. People's attention spans are null and void. They are null and void. And I saw this firsthand. I have a member, and I'm very grateful for them, but I saw this firsthand how bad people's attention spans are. That they asked me in a video they were in where this particular piece of editing was. And I'm going, but did you watch the video? Every edit that I do is a consistent flow of something. And they're like, oh. I'm going, And I go, okay, cool. So that's where we are. There you go, Void God. Hope bots don't find out about this channel. If they find out, they find out, right? If they find out, they find out. Nothing I can do about it. People still think I look like Queso, and I'm like, yeah, my guys, you guys don't understand how much longer I've been doing this than Queso. I think that's like the least vindicating thing for me. And I want to preface this by saying I've got nothing against Queso. He seems like a very entertaining individual. But it's becoming a sore in my rear to continuously have to tell people, my guys, Queso doesn't have anything on this guy's editing. The years I spent doing this, oh my lord, it would shock people. It would shock people. And again, I'm not better than anyone else. There's proof, right? In this day and age, if you don't have like the amount of subscribers or, you know, fan base that some people do, people don't give a damn who you are. You could have done this for ages. You could be one of the OGs. People don't care. People think that your channel is a big thing if you have, you know, thousands of subscribers. Thousands. And it's so weird in this day and age. I wonder if that is what we need here. What? Loud and bombastic screams. I have had it. I was doing loud and bombastic screams before people were doing loud and bombastic screams, man. I just don't like playing horror games is my problem. And I also don't want to be a horror game YouTuber. That means I have to play, you know, horror games on YouTube the whole time, and I don't want to. YouTube still at its core has to be fun for me to do. And if it's not, then I don't want to do it anymore. I don't. And I'm appreciative of all the advice people have given me. I am. You know, I again need to preface this. See, I don't even know who that person is. Yeah, I'm just what's the word? I'm just venting. Why are you not oxidizing, my bro? Like, by now you should have oxidized. I'm almost 100% sure. Unless space is not oxidizing here. But then again, then I should be dead. So, suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay. I'm gonna put the dirt here because I plan to do more with this. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I'm just doing whatever, but you know, I need to think about the channel in a different direction, I suppose, and just like actually say, okay, I'm gonna focus on this project and just ignore, you know, the need to upload as much as I'm doing. And I think that's the big thing is I'm unable to let go of the idea of like doing daily uploads. Like even Date Everything yesterday failed miserably. So I don't know if YouTube just didn't like the thumbnail. But damn, that Date Everything video, and that was one of like the better ones I've ever done. It's just like, nope. Nope. You can't, we don't like this here. So, you know, I don't know. I'm blaming everyone but myself. I'm blaming everybody but myself. I now have so many saplings. It's ridiculous. Doesn't new videos take months or years to get tractions? I suppose it depends on the type of videos, right? So I find that some of those like 100 days videos are just like overshadowed by other 100 days videos. And I've seen it. I watched a 100 days video on someone doing Ark, that I thought was fantastic, and that got like 10,000 views. Then I saw another 100 Days video that got 300 plus thousand views, but to me, at least to me, it wasn't as good as the other one. So that whole thing of it takes traction, I don't know. I don't know. YouTube is a weird one, right? YouTube is a very weird kind of playbook, because what can work for one might not work for the other. You get what I mean? And it's just like, how do you get to that point where people consistently, can you not double the ores into dust? I don't think so. No, not in this one. The dust would have been better, but no. It's just weird. For me, what's so off-putting about YouTube lately is, and again, YouTube is not the same, and I've said this before, and I'm going to sound like an old guy, so just humor me. But since Shorts was put on this platform, it ruined what YouTube was meant to be. And I feel like a lot of long-form creators have to go down paths they don't want to in order to try and succeed on this platform. Like, I had one of my friends straight up tell me they don't like gaming videos, they like this, which is fair, right? That is perfectly fair. You are more than welcome to, you know, watch and do whatever you want, right? But like, it's so bad to know that you can try as much as you like. There's just some stuff that are just not going to work anymore. And I feel like since Shorts came up, people don't watch gaming videos anymore. Because they either go and watch it as a live stream, where, you know, there's consistent talking and there's ways to grab your attention, or people leave you on in the background. And then there's the active videos, the videos that I make, that no one watches because your attention span, or the content, I will say that, all the content just sucks. Which I think mine is in the second camp, according to YouTube statistics. So, YouTube is not the same since short form content came up. And now, with all this AI garbage going on, with people replacing stuff, I've seen so much AI content be pushed in YouTube Shorts. It's not the same platform anymore. Follow famous YouTubers and do what they do? You mean like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye? What do you think I've been doing? What do you think I've been doing? What do you think I've been doing? Why do you think I edit the way I do? Why do you think I edit the way I do? Active YouTubers? Mark is active. Jack is active. Jack just does full playthroughs now. But Jack has an audience that he can disappear for a year, come back, and everyone's like, hey, you're back. And this is not a knock on you all, chat. I love you. But a lot of the newer people that are here are because of the because of recent things. A lot of my old audience, for me, it's always like starting new. It is. For me, it's always starting new. It's like, I came back to streaming after a long while off. There were a few old faces, but a lot of the people that used to frequent here, they're not back, you know? So it's not that I'm ungrateful. But yeah, like, at least those who enjoyed my content came back and said, hey, how you doing, buddy? But there were very few people that also reached out and were like, hey, what's up? Are you okay? Very few. So for me, it's a case of I'm kind of starting on ground zero, rebuilding everything. And that's also why I've got my Dungeons and Dragons channel. That one is a focused niche, and that one has a focused audience, and that one's fun. I enjoy my gaming stuff, but I'm gonna upload the things that I think are fun to watch. That's why I do date everything, and if it doesn't do anything, well. I have my live streams. I can talk to the people over on YouTube and on Twitch, whether they want to watch or not. That is completely subjective to the person on the other side of that screen. So here's the problem with Roblox and with Minecraft and stuff like that. For me, the big thing is, why are those people even allowed to get like any kind of traction? What I say about PoE, I would rather play Path of Exile 1 than Path of Exile 2. I tried Path of Exile 1, 2. I did. I gave it a fair shot. A lot of people had the same gripe I had. It feels more like a Dark Souls-esque thing than an ARPG now. And 2, the fact that it bricks machines is a massive problem, and that those issues have not been addressed. Instead, they're focusing on, you know, nerfing this and nerfing that. And, nah. I think I'd honestly rather than play content generator without adding anything of value / Diablo 4 than I would play Path of Exile 2 at this point in time. I would hope that it gets better. That's my hope. But at this point, all ARPGs right now are bad, except for the older ones. That's how I feel. I don't think we have a half decent ARPG, at least at the moment. You feel like a nap? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Chris Wilson started his own company, Light Patterns, making a more Diablo 2 styled one. That sounds awesome. See, I don't mind Diablo 4, but I think Blizzard have lost the will to actually make it worth the time and effort, if I'm being honest. I really do think Blizzard have lost their way completely. It's not the same company, and they could continuously say, yeah, we hear you and we'll do this and we'll do that. No, you don't hear us. There's no end game to Diablo 4. There's no reason to get items in Diablo 4. There's no reason to do this in Diablo 4. And I used to stand Diablo 4. I was like, yeah, the game will get better. The game will get better. Here we are almost 2 years later. Actually, 2 years later. We've had 9 seasons. We've had 9 seasons of nothing. Nothing. No changes in the world bosses. Yeah, they added Andariel and Duriel, and yeah, they did some fan service in the storyline, but I mean, Vessels of Hatred was bad. Like, the Spiritborn is a great class, don't get me wrong. I like the Spiritborn, I do. I think it's a great class. But the story was terrible. Oh my gosh. That whole power of friendship bullshit. That's not Diablo, man. Ugh. Yeah, no. Diablo 3 was mediocre. I did not like Diablo 3. I like Diablo 4 to a point. I much prefer Diablo 2. I do. And Path of Exile 1 is really good. It is really good. PoE 2 needs work. Severe work. Honestly speaking, I'm not bumming on it, but it's definitely nowhere near Path of Exile 1. And I don't know what those guys are doing to it, but they need to shape up or, you know, start from scratch. Because I think they've forgotten that the game still has to be fun. And they're not doing that. That's the big problem, is that they're not focusing on making the game fun. They're focusing on making the game hard. Now, I'm all for a challenge in a game, but an ARPG is meant to be fun, right? If I'm playing a barbarian type character, I want to be swinging the whole time, right? That's what a barbarian does. A barbarian wants to battle, war cry, all of the unga bunga, me swing big sword kind of deal, right? They're not allowing me to unga bunga. They go, unga, here's a 5-second cooldown, and then I can bunga. Like, come on, man. That's not how you unga bunga. Nah, I've got a lot of things to say about PoE 2 and about PoE 1. Diablo 4, both are mediocre. At best, at the moment. I hope they get better. I do, but I've lost the will for Diablo 4. I'm gonna be honest with you. Blizzard need to build that game from scratch. They just need to go back to the drawing board and say, okay, shit. And also, don't always listen to streamers. Like, don't fucking do that. Some streamers have no idea what they're talking about. They want the game balanced for them, not for the people that you're actually going to play it with. Right? Don't fucking do it. Don't even listen to me. Like, I can bitch about the game, but I'm not going to tell you how to balance the game. I will just say, you need to fix the late game. The late game is what people play those things for. Diablo 2 and Path of Exile have got late game, right? Diablo 2 has got like a rainbow sorcerer thing that you want to farm for, right? So you need to go and do this, and this, and get a drop rate for this. There's Ubers. There's a whole bunch of other stuff. Diablo 4 ain't got that. Items in Diablo 2 kind of matter, but they also don't matter because of rune words. However, there's something to do with that. Items in Diablo 4, oh yay, great, I got this mythic unique. Cool, it doesn't fit this build. Okay, well, yeah. You know? And feel free to correct me anytime, chat. Please, feel free to correct me anytime, but... Oh, man. I just feel like people have lost the will to make good games. I was a lot of PO2 interviews and they admit they made a mistake with all the nerfs to PoE. They thought since it's an early access they could get away with it, but now they committed to mid-league buffs and bringing the shit skill. But they're still not addressing core issues. They're still not addressing the fact that the game is bricking people's machines. They're not addressing the core crux of the issue that people are having. I did things, your panel's up and running. Thank you, my love. I appreciate it. You really didn't have to. I was going to do all that. I was gonna do all that. But thank you. Sorry, chat. I'm tired and I think I'm depressed and I'm getting to that point again where I want to quit, but I also don't want to quit. But you know, it's like when you get to a point where some stuff are working and then something changes and then that thing that was working doesn't work anymore. That is what happened with Date Everything. When I first started covering Date Everything, it was going magnificently. Everything was working. And now, nothing. And do you know how annoying that is? Do you know how annoying it is? It's just like, ugh. Why am I trying? Apparently it's something on Nvidia's site that's still, it's like they're not addressing the actual crux of the situation. That's why people are so angry about it. That's literally why people are so angry about it. Just like, why? But why? Why can you guys not do the thing? You like Berserk? I mean, I've watched it. I haven't played it, but I mean... Berserk as in like the actual anime or the game? Because Berserk is with the Z, the anime, as far as I remember. Could be wrong, though. The anime? I've watched it. So there's a Road to 10K picture that people can click on, go straight to the YouTube channel. That's awesome. I've watched it. It was decent, but it's not like my favorite anime. No, not your bad. I've watched it. It's not my favorite anime, but it's better than a lot of other stuff I saw. Kita and I watched this one thing. I can't remember what it was. Why are you not oxidizing, my bro? Please. Oxidize. I need my cyan. I want my diamonds. Do you understand that? Nerd. This is some bullshit. What was I saying? I was yelling at that block. To me, it's the GOAT. Got me into Dark Souls. I prefer Bleach over Berserk, but I will be readily admitted that Berserk is a good anime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you mad? Sorry about that, buddy. I will readily admit it's better than a lot of the other anime I've seen. Like My Hero Academia. Oh my good gravy. I don't want to bum on my MHA, but I don't know. That last season was. I think it's better to be quiet. You love Bleach way more than you realized. They have redeemed Bleach, but it is purely because Kubo and the studio that picked it up have allowed Kubo to continue being the creative genius that he is. That is why Bleach has made such a massive resurgence with the 1,000-year blood war. And they allowed Kubo to do what he wanted to do without being rushed. That was the main crux of the situation. Kubo was rushed. Kubo-san was rushed to finish that anime. And in that, it caused so many issues. And I was like, my guys, you cannot rush art. And now, with the next one coming, this anime exclusive stuff that was supposed to be in the manga that Kubo is personally overseeing for the next stuff. So, Bleach fans are eating good. Eh? Follower goal started. Interesting. What follower goal is that? Unnamed my followers on. If people unfollowed, they must unfollow. I think I was supposed to be at like 4,800 or something like that. Ignore that? Okay, I'm ignoring it. I think I was at like 4,800 and something when I last looked, but I don't even look at my follower goal anymore. I don't. I just play games and hope people will enjoy it. Anyway, chat, I do apologize for my melancholy behavior today. I do. I don't mean to be so bummed out about stuff. I'm just tired. And I just need to... Wololo! Bitren, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone from Bitren's side. How do you do? How's your stream? Wololo! You'll never forgive me? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. At least I think I didn't. Hey, wee bad. How do you do? Okay, I now have a full set of iron armor. This makes me happy. Being melancholy. Or what do you want me to do, chat? You want me to be just happy, go lucky? Just like, haha? I do do wee bad. Hey, but Ren, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? If you need to go, and go eat, de-stress, demonetize. No, wait, no, hold on. Not demonetize. That's a different thing. That's for YouTube and YouTube only. What did you get up to? I recommended you for Bitren. Oh, well, thank you, wee bad. How do you do? Thank you for the recommendation. Why would you bring them here? You know what happens when you bring raiders over here, right? After stream self-care, if you need to do ass. I don't know. I don't know if that is a... I don't know if that is an appropriate statement, honestly. Hey, valid user. How do you do, my friend? Good to see you. Okay, so, listen here, chat. Yes, it is. Again, I don't feel like that is a, an appropriate one. I don't think that's... Like Death Stranding 2 for the need to eat something because we stream for 5 hours. Listen, go eat. Go eat. There's something I was gonna say here, but I forget. There's a term of endearment that I have here. You unfed prune. Nah, that's dehydrated. Work. Thank you. Thank you for following. Oh, I should probably put in my YouTube channel, right? I'm gonna put in that link there. Right. So now, chat, hear me out. What the hell is a wandering winemaker? Okay, I guess we're gonna find out what a wandering winemaker is. Ren is your bandmate? Oh, she! What the fuck? Oh, this is some bullshit. The freaky frack is this? What the hell? Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh! My armor! If I'm in Minecraft, I'll be lurking. Thank you! I don't know how I can have fun with this. That's some bullshit. They get bigger! Oh my lord in heaven. Why does my armor disappear? This is some bullshit. You see this? This is that bullshit I'm talking about. I need to make like a fresh area here. A combat area. Oh my lord, get up! Hold up. They get bigger every time, so eventually they'll reach you. Oh, the chest fucked me up. That's fine. They just give up after the first try. they give up after the second try. It's fine. The hell is a winemaker, and what is that going to do in my life? What is that going to do in my life? What is a winemaker going to do? This is weird. I don't know how to feel about this game, man. Where's my map? Wait, hold on. What is my map key? That's B. No. No. Excavate shape. What the? Hold on. Huh. Why would J be my map, bruh? Yeah, there we go. Oh, my word. I didn't even know what that benefit is for. A red stool. So many things. Conductor's wrench. Orange dye. I want to make this lightsaber. I do. I want to make this lightsaber. The fact that I can make lightsabers in this game makes me happy. It does. It makes me happy to play this mod pack. This is a part of SkyFactory that I start faltering at. I don't know why that block has not oxidized yet. I would like to understand why it hasn't oxidized yet. Maybe there's something I have to do to oxidize that block. But I'm a little bit worried that I'm not oxidizing that block, and it upsets me greatly. Only macaroni left to cook? Nice. Nice. Okay, so if I remember how to make a shield correctly, which I don't. Ah, I do. Ah! I actually knew. Oh my goodness. My brain is working at a different frequency, chat. At this point in time, it works at a different frequency. I don't know if it works at a different frequency for the rest of everything. But at this moment in time, it works at a different frequency. Okay. Now. Oxidized copper. No. How do I make what? The freaky frack? How do I play SkyFactory? Hey, Mashudo, you download the Curse Forge launcher. You go to mod packs. You search SkyFactory 5, and you download that for Minecraft. You have to have a legitimate Minecraft account, though. But that's how you do it. How do I wonder if I whack this with a hammer. Anytime. Hope you enjoy SkyFactory. I wonder if I whack this with a hammer, what'll happen? Nope. Welcome. How do you do? I just need you to oxidize, my bro. If you oxidize, I can get cyan. If you give me cyan, I can make diamond. I can go to the nether. I can go wherever. So why on earth are you not oxidizing? Explain it to me. There's oxygen all around us. Oxidize, bitch! I'm going through a tough time. Okay, chat, don't talk to me. Someone pissed me off this morning on my morning stream. And if you have not hit the subscribe button on my YouTube channel, I mean, I don't blame you, but please do, so we can hit that 10K goal one day. Okay, I wonder, what if I do this? No. Okay. I'm confused as to why this is not oxidized. I am, because normally copper doesn't take this long to oxidize. Unless I'm just impatient. Which, you know, seems to be par for the course for me. Also, chat, if you have subscribed over on YouTube, let me know, because sometimes it doesn't actually show who has subscribed, who's not subscribed, so... Hello, Moose! Any potato seeds in here? Would love a potato seed, honestly. You know why? Because a potato seed will give me lime essence by growing a moldy potato. Unless I have to slay out some zombies. Because zombies have a chance to give me potatoes, right? I'm going to have to make zombies spawn. I might have to make zombies spawn. The only thing I could think of. Unless there are other seeds that I can grab here. Blocks. Oh, I need a composter. Really? Do I not have my composter? Everything seems to work in conjunction with each other here. That's very interesting. In all honesty, that is insanely interesting how these things just like work in conjunction. I'll put you there. Okay, pumpkin. Peanut seeds. Strawberry seeds. Tomato, spinach, pumpkin, onion, green, bean. Eggplant seeds. We need eggplant seeds. That gives us purple. Bell pepper, barley, amaranth. Amaranth will also give us crimson spores. Excuse me. Lichen. What am I missing? Cyan dye. Okay. Cucumber. Lime dye. Okay. Sugarcane. Block of sugarcane. Okay. Rice seeds I can make. Radish. Pumpkin. What do I need? What did I say I needed? What was the seed I needed? No, not those kind of amaranth seeds. What was the seed that'll give me lime? It was potato, right? I don't see potato here. I may have to slay out some zombies. But eggplant gives us purple. Eggplant gives us purple, which is great. We need that. So I'm going to whack one of these wheat ones, and I'm going to put them away. And then I'm going to do this so that I can grow you. Amaranth seeds do sound like a product she'll make. Listen, I have not heard or seen anything of amaranth in a very long time. Does she still stream? Does she still make content? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't keep up with YouTuber stuff. Fully grown. Ah! I have purple now. What the fuck happened to my world? Hold on. What the fuck happened to my world? Oh my gosh. What happened to the sun? Oh, what happened, man? Okay, how do I turn you into okay. What would make purple? Blue and red, right? Blue and red make purple. So if I take blue dye and red dye, I should get purple, right? That's what the wheel of color taught me. Huzzah! Yes! Yes! I know I'm celebrating, chat, but yes! Okay. We take one of these. Like this. SkyFactory, more like Twitch Factory. Put that there. Put that there. And put that. Yes! We now have purple! Okay, cool. That sorts that out. Now. Sorry, I got happy there. I apologize. Let me not be happy. I should be miserable. I'm a viewbot boy, remember? Remember, chat, I got my partnership by viewbotting. So, I'm a terrible person. Remember, we need to cancel me. Any chance we get. Okay, so. I would like to try these amaranth seeds. Amaranth. Okay, I'm going to try one of those. Did you see my aim in CS? Okay. It is now raining. Oh, I see. Okay. It had to rain. I stuck it in water for how long? How long did I leave this thing in water, chat? How long did I leave this thing in water? How long? How long? I want to die. I do. I want to die. Someone just come and end my miserable existence on this mortal coil, please. I want to die. Just take me away, please. I can't deal with this cuck anymore. This is bullshit. This mod pack has done nothing but drain my sanity. I'm gonna go play something else, I swear. I'm gonna go play something else. Who is phoning me? Hello? The incompetency of people. Um, Internet is being cuck. Oh no, come on. No! Hold on, chat. I don't know what's breaking. What is breaking? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We had a slight dip there. It's okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, everyone. The incompetency of people. Yeah, it takes nothing to fucking just pick up a phone and figure things out. But no one phones. Oh my gosh. Swear. Didn't I play Rust way back when? Yeah, I kind of want to give it another shot, but I know they're adding more to Rust, but I don't know. To be honest, I haven't played it in a while. Hey, Jazz, how you doing, my friend? Okay, come on. Just be fully exposed so that I can get my Cyan. That's all you need to give me, okay? Please, game, please. Fucking swear, people. What is that noise? What is that noise? Oh, it's the honey. Oh, ooh. Okay, well, makes sense. How do you get iron? I'm way too lazy, but playing something else. Okay, so how you get honey is you first need to get light gray. Now you might be asking me, but Uncle Rusty, how do you get light gray? Easiest thing in the world. Only took me 4 episodes to figure it out. You take cobblestone, right? And you smelt it like this. Okay? Sounds easy enough, right? Well, you take cobblestone to make stone, right? Right. We're good, right, chat? Then you take the stone and then you smelt the stone again. You're going to need 4 of these. Okay? Okay. With the smooth stone, you get gray dye. It unlocks gray dye for you, or light gray dye. Then all you do is you take white dye and gray dye and you put them together, and then you get light gray dye. And once you have 4 light gray dye, you put them together and you'll get iron. It took me 4 episodes of 3 hours to do that. It took me 4 episodes to do that. It took me 4 episodes. Took me 4 episodes. I kid you not. Took me 4 fucking episodes to figure that out. 4 episodes, and I had to go and Google it. I can't even begin to tell you guys how mad I am about that. I can't even begin to tell you guys how mad I am about that. I cannot begin to tell you. Like, I spent the next half an hour when I found that out ranting about this. I want to die. I do. I want to perish. I do. I want to perish. I want to leave this mortal coil behind. I swear I sent this guy his stuff. Evidently I didn't. Anyway. Anyway. What do you mean the login attempt failed? Huh? The fuck? Oh, this is not it. It's this one. Never mind. Sorry, everyone. I'm just doing a thing quickly. I recommend it. The Last of Us 2 is out. 4th favorite game of all time. People gave that game way too much grief. That was a brilliant game. That was a brilliant game. People could tell me what they want about that. That was a brilliant game, in all honesty. But motherfucker, I swear I sent this shit. I think I don't like this version. This version of SkyFactory. It's chemistry all over again. Yeah, that's how I feel. I never took chemistry, and even I'm like, oh shit, that is not what I meant to do. Fuck. I needed to add them somewhere. Give me a second, chat. Sorry, I'm just busy doing a thing. They delayed sub 2. Now I'm pissed. Well, the thing is, would you rather, hear me out here, Jazz? Would you rather have a game be delayed and come out without issues, or would you rather have something half-assed, half-baked that is unplayable? Think very carefully about your answer, because how many games have we gotten that are half-baked, half-assed right from the get-go? I would rather have a game delayed. I would rather have a game delayed than a half-assed thing that I must just sit and deal with. Remember that. Um. Sorry, everyone. Give me a second. The original plan was for early access to reach a sales goal, and they would be rewarded with a 250-meter bonus. But Crafton said, "Nah," and fired the original co-owners of the game. You see, that's what I don't like about gaming companies lately. That's what I don't like about companies lately, is they are letting go of people and then expecting other people to pick up the project. I'm sorry about that, Jazz. I am. I've said this before, right? We are in the wrong timeline. We are in the wrong timeline for a lot of stuff. We really are. We are in the wrong timeline. Remember when people weren't corporate douchebags and just like wanted to make games for fun? You know what I mean? Do you remember that? Anyway, I'm sorry, Jazz. I am. By the way, chat, if you have not hit the subscribe button, do the thing for me, please. If you haven't shared out with your friends, do the thing. It is my personal goal to hit 10,000 subscribers. But I also want to do it my way, and I don't want to do it a garbage tier way. Okay. I now have amaranth. I don't even know what to make with this stuff. But sure. We have the crops. Did you hear what Xbox did relatively recently? No. What did they do? What did they do this time? Not to be rude, but how old are you if you consider yourself an uncle? I'm 32. And the reason I'm called Uncle Rusty is because I have been a YouTuber for 12 years. So I am what is considered one of the golden oldies on YouTube now. So that's why I am now called Uncle Rusty. That's why. And it's not rude. What was rude is what I got this morning. But I don't want to talk about it. Some people just need to be walloped upside the head. And social media has made people way too comfortable to say shit online and get away with it. Like I said, I'm burnt out, I think. I don't even want to record anything for tomorrow, but I'm going to. Because, you need to be disciplined. That's the thing. You need to be disciplined. Where's the video footage? That's what we need to get views. Here's the thing. Views don't matter. The points don't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing. Nothing in this mortal coil matters. You know what matters, chat? Is that you are healthy. That you get up in the morning. That you show the world your smile. That's what matters. What matters is you get up. What matters is you are strong the next day. What matters is you're healthy. What matters is that you're happy. That's what matters. Nothing else. Oh, you mean me scaring you? I don't know what you mean. I don't scare you much. And also, I'm not gonna record me scaring my wife because I'll likely dox her. They cancelled all of their upcoming projects, all new games and remakes, and also they fired over 80k people. How nice. How nice. Ugh. My VOD says otherwise. After SkyFactory 5, what am I planning to play next? Well, I'm gonna play SkyFactory 5 for a little bit, and then I'm gonna play Craft to Exile. I do want to play that Witherstorm mod. You guys have got me curious about the Witherstorm mod. In like literally all honesty, you guys have got me curious for the. Oh my lord, never. For the Witherstorm mod. Honestly. Being happy in this economy? Yeah, imagine. Imagine being happy in this economy. Good lord, couldn't be me, right? Couldn't be me. A bone spider? What the fuck is a bone spider? Are you kidding me? So yeah, chat, I might, and I'll play open cards with you guys, right? I sometimes obsess with the mere fact that I have been doing this content game for a very long time. And because I haven't gotten my silver play button, because, you know, you need subscribers to do that, I am super hard on myself and my content, which is not fair, because your value as a creator should not be determined by the amount of subscribers or followers you have. But in this day and age, that vanity metric has made us all think that that is what must happen. So, and I'm the worst at taking my own advice. So, you know, don't let me stop you. But yeah, I could stand to do better. I could stand to do better. At least just for me, not for anyone else. At least just for my own sanity. I need to realize that, you know, I'm doing cool stuff and I'm happy with it. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm happy with it. I am making YouTube decide to make the play button smaller. I don't care if they're smaller. Like, I don't care if it's a little badge like this, right? I don't care. I just want to feel vindicated because I've been doing this for a long time and I think I make pretty good content. I do. And that's one thing that I'll be egotistical about, and it sounds weird to say. I think I make pretty baller content. I do. I think my videos are actually pretty cool. But, you know, according to the wider internet, it probably isn't. So I need to change up my strategy. Maybe what I should do is just make those shorts, you know, where people just stare blankly into the camera with a meme over their face, you know? That'll get me a play button really quickly. What do you think, chat? Huh? Put like low effort content, you know, AI driven garbage. Put like a subway surfer thing next to my face. I sound like such an elitist and I sound so jealous. That's what I sound like. I sound so jealous. But, like, where has the content, like, effort gone, you know? You can 100% get it in under 1 month. If I do that kind of lazy content. That's because people love that content. Yeah, that's the thing. But am I really going to alienate all of my viewers and myself for low tier garbage content just because I want a play button? I'm sorry. I could never in a million years. And yeah, I know it's probably to my own detriment because, you know, business is business. But I could never in a million years stoop to that level to... I couldn't. I'd feel terrible. I feel like I'd be like, bleh, disgusting. This is not content. And I'm sorry, I'm calling people out on it. That's not content. That is not content. Putting a meme over your face, pointing at it and staring at it is not content. Saw a video today that showed politics before 2019 and bro, the difference between politics. It is. Politics now is insane. The world is going out of its mind. Hey Mumba, how do you do, my friend? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's like it's like I told people, YouTube is not the same anymore. It isn't. YouTube is such a different place now. Do I have an IRL job? Yeah. And I like my IRL job. I do. I do IT support mainly. But I like my IRL job. It's not like I don't like my IRL job, but I love making content. I do. If I had 27,000 editors like Mr. Beast, maybe I can also make like mad lad content, you know? But I don't have 27,000 editors. Or $27,000 for that matter. If I had $27,000, hot damn. I'll just be over here, chat. Don't mind me. Ooh, Wacky Wednesdays. But Wacky Wednesdays aren't the same anymore either, man. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Who remembers that one, chat? And all these like YouTube... Check here. It says, hey, in brackets, creator name. You have been, as a valued member in our community, we handpicked you for an exclusive limited time series. But they put in their creator name. So tell me that this is actually exclusive. Sure. Did my multi-chat break? You also don't have $4 million to spend only for camera and equipment. The thing is, again, I don't want to go down the lazy content route. I don't. Hey, Utix, how do you do? I don't want to go the lazy content route because I feel like, number one, I would cheat all of you out of a good time. And number two, oh, do I speak this opinion? Do I speak this opinion and call out millions of people who do that? Fuck it. I am not the low tier YouTubers that you see pointing at memes like this and getting free views for nothing. There, I said it. Cancel me. I'm not that. Unlike those people, I put time and effort into what I do, and I put passion into what I do. I don't want a quick fix from people. I don't want that. I don't. I want to make sure the content that I put out, people can enjoy. And the content that I put out is actually worth the time and effort to watch. Boom. I'm waiting to get cancelled. Cancel me. Cancel me. Grizzled YouTuber who can't get to 10,000 subscribers showcases jealousy over high quality meme content. That'll be the headline. Can't wait for what's his name? What's his face? Penguin Zero. I can't wait for him to, like, you know, find that clip and just post it all over the net. And that's how I'll finally break out. Hold on, chat. And another opinion, chat. And this one might also sting, but I'm going to call people out on it. And this is viewers and creators alike. Short form content is a form of content, but shouldn't have had a place on YouTube. And you know why I say that? Long form creators were already telling great stories. Not every single creator is good at telling a story. Some people are just entertaining, but they don't know how to convey that into a story. To tell me I have to create a story for someone to keep their attention when I am focused on entertainment completely takes me out of a zone that I am not good in. People's attention spans don't mean that your content is always bad. I'm not saying you can just like have raw footage and whatnot. You should have little edits here and there. But don't blame people's very short attention span on your content all the time. Don't blame your content because sometimes your content is great. Sometimes you can always improve your content. But YouTube Shorts should never have been a thing. YouTube Shorts should never have been a thing. YouTube should have had a different reward system for YouTube Shorts and a completely different separate platform for YouTube Shorts instead of mixing the two. A lot of long-form creators suffer because of YouTube Shorts because you can blow up on YouTube Shorts with low effort, no type of content, and then other people who spend days and hours and weeks and months editing, rendering, you name it, and get nothing for it. That's the part that I have a problem with. YouTube Shorts should never have been a thing. It shouldn't have been a thing. Short form content is the reason why people have very short attention span. And short form content is actually very bad for you because that little hit of dopamine can become addictive. That's another opinion, controversial opinion I have. At me. Cancel me if you have to. You should have a talk show podcast with this type of talking. I would, but I'm already doing way too much, honestly. I'm gonna make a rant on this stuff. Love the new system that deals with AI content. AI content shouldn't have been a thing on YouTube. YouTube shouldn't have allowed this stuff. I'm not saying you can't make short form content because there's great short form content, but it bypasses a need to be creative. It bypasses a need to be creative. You can have great short form creators like, I don't want to say Call Me Chris because Call Me Chris has shown that she's a problematic individual. Look at my rainbow trees here. My goodness. Just look at this. I feel like that green could be a little bit more green, but that's just me. I feel like, I don't think that you're correct there. YouTube having shorts is not a problem. YouTube pushing shorts and pushing it in our face is a problem. Yeah, well, they say that YouTube has a thing where you can turn it off. The problem that I have with it is it should have been its own separate platform. So YouTube Shorts should have been its own separate platform, not on YouTube itself. YouTube Shorts should have been a separate app and a separate thing. Did you eat all your cheese cubes? Yes, I did. I did. Why? YouTube itself. So you have YouTube and you should have a YouTube Shorts app. That is where I respectfully disagree that the two should have not been on the same platform because it ruined long form content. You just finished your last one. Controversial opinion. People are welcome to disagree with me. People are welcome to disagree with me. I am up for a debate. I like these kind of discussions. In my personal opinion, YouTube Shorts should have been its own separate entity away from YouTube. But they didn't do that. And now look, long form creators are getting shot in the foot. Because short form tots that shouldn't be on YouTube are making garbage, low budget content, memes and AI driven garbage that gain millions of views and millions of subs. And then there's a guy that does 100 days of Minecraft, or let's not take Minecraft. Minecraft's pretty successful. 100 days of Pal World or 100 days of this or 100 days of that and get nowhere. It has killed the need to be creative. And I will always stem that you don't have to have the most editing in the world. You don't have to have Mr. Beast level production. You also don't have to have Mr. Beast level storytelling. You can be yourself. What these platforms have done is they've taken away the authenticity of people needing to be themselves. As I said, not everyone is a storyteller. Not everyone can do what Mr. Beast does. No, not everyone can do that. And yes, you can always push yourself to do that, but where's the authenticity if you're trying to be like someone else? Explain it to me. Where's the authenticity when you're trying to edit like Mr. Beast does? When you're trying to tell stories like they do? Where's the authenticity? You can always be better, and it might be an L take. The only problem is that YouTube changed the algorithm to be pushing short form and forcing long form creators. We're pushing to make also the algorithm is making short form creators to be more discoverable. See, that's the problem that I have. Long form means nothing. So why am I trying? Why am I trying? I saw someone do a Minecraft parkour that's insanely hard. They did it on mobile and Bedrock, and like ratio is pretty good. I'm glad people still have a decent amount of attention span. But see, that is a particular type of content that has a big attention span, right? And that's good. Like Weebad says, YouTube is pushing a particular agenda, and they can tell you what they want. YouTube can tell you, no, there's no algorithm and such. I'm here to tell you, bullshit. Because at the end of the day, YouTube is a business, right? Think very carefully about this, chat. YouTube themselves say, oh, it's not an algorithm, and this doesn't work, and that, no, that's bullshit. YouTube has an algorithm, as does every other social media platform. It has an algorithm. If you make them money, they'll push your content. Why do you think big creators are still being pushed? Yeah, I do see that small creators are being pushed. I want to point that out. I have seen that YouTube is doing that. They are pushing smaller creators. However, it's still a very niche-based thing. And people don't like clicking on smaller creator stuff. Unless you've got a great thumbnail and a great title, people take 2 looks at your stuff and go, okay, next. Remember how I'm a huge Jacksepticeye fan? Yup. You can realize people's attention span with the Reddit stories on TikTok, but there's a Minecraft parkour in the back. Yep. I was somebody, and I think he got mildly shadow banned. He did. He did. He probably did. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if he did. YouTube is in a terrible place. I'm sorry. People can tell me what they want. YouTube is in a terrible place at the moment. A respected Minecraft YouTuber I spoke with today is Luke the Notable. I don't know Luke, but he sounds like a decent chap. Unlike popular MMOs now. All my heroes are just like terrible people now. The average length of his DS2 vids were around 3 hours. Yeah, you see. YouTube doesn't like that. YouTube wants short form content. Why? Because it brings more people to the platform. I saw 12-year-old kids making videos. The Cantina app is getting really annoying. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I don't know. This is why I'm sad. I'm gonna be real with you. I lost my chance. And I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying it's impossible, but like after a week of the uploads, you couldn't even get 1 million views. You see how bad that is. You see how bad that is. I don't know. But remember, he likely doesn't need to upload ever again. If he really decided, okay, I'm done, I'm pulling a Matt Pat and I'm just gonna focus on my life, he very well could. Sean could do that. He really, really, really very well could. He could just like straight up and decide, hey, listen, I'm done. Goodbye. And he could live off of, you know, all the stuff he's made. He really could at this point. He's still doing it because he loves it, right? And that's like the big passion of YouTubers, is they still love what they do. But no one lasts forever, right? Let's be real here. No one lasts forever. 100 days Minecraft videos with different mods or challenges. See, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I could do a Minecraft 100 days thing. I'm too bad at this game to do that. If I'm being real. I'm really just bad at this game. I'm just playing so I can chat with you guys. That's, to be honest with you all, that's why I'm doing this. I'm just playing so I can chat to my community. Because I love y'all. Ew. He said he loves. Yuck. That's really the only reason that I'm like playing Minecraft at the moment. I'll come open for you now. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Gonna open. Am I going to cry? What happened? Anyway, what was I on? What was I busy talking about? I forget. SkyFactory is hurting your brain. And he even talked about it in his YouTube. He said he talked to a YouTube about it. Apparently those videos got a lower push because of the copyrighted music. Oh my gosh. My Discord does not exist. I need to remove that. Come on, my Discord does not exist anymore. Sorry, peoples. My Discord does not exist anymore. That is also something I needed to remove because there were problematic individuals on there. People I don't want to talk about. So, yeah. I ain't in the mood for people anymore. And that's also part and part of why I disappeared. It's like, I needed to reset, recalibrate, rethink, wash away what I had tried to do. Accept that people now think I'm like this garbage tier person. And it is what it is, right? Nothing I can do. People think I'm terrible, that's on them, you know? And it's like part of trying to break away from that people-pleasing thing. Because you know, when you're a chronic people pleaser, that can be terrible for you. That can literally be terrible for you. So I'm trying to break out of that habit as well. And to play something else besides SkyFactory, my mind is numbing. I'm going through the motions at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going through the motions at this point. I'm just playing Minecraft is what I'm doing. That's really all I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get to lime, but like fucking that thing is taking so long to oxidize, man. How long is this going to take? That's what I'm saying. When dripstones? Oh yeah, I still need to do that, right? I just want to focus on this. I just want to get this done. This is all I want in my life. Can this just finish, please? Or does it need to rain again? Does it, do you need me to chuck you in here? See, that peeves me off. That is water. That is plain old water. I'm gonna wait till it rains again. But yeah. That's my rant for today, chat. I'll probably put that in a video tomorrow if you guys want to watch that. Tonight is still date everything. But yeah, I don't know why YouTube just suddenly stopped pushing my date everything videos. I don't. I would love to know why they stopped pushing my date everything videos. Why are we waiting for the copper blood? This gives me cyan. This gives me cyan, which gives me diamonds. I need it to be there. The only video that got over 1 mil in the first part, all 7 parts in a minute. But you see, that I don't like. YouTube has an agenda. I'm telling you now. People think this is that the only way for cyan? Well, if I look here, everything else on that does not look achievable. Appetite, recovery compass, prismarine. So behind my head, it shows the oxidized copper block. Skulk sensor, skulk vein, pitcher plant, block of bubble wrap, calibrated skulk sensor, prismine or prismarine, ender pearl. Ender pearl I could probably do. Do I have any enderman? I need to put all of these gate pulls and stuff. Bouldering drowned, red choo-choo, orange creeper, sniffers. You see, this is why I say YouTube has got some fucking agenda going. I'm telling you that right now. I'm telling you that right now. YouTube has got something going on. And they refuse to say anything. They do. They refuse to say anything. Which sucks because it bites so many people in the ass. Enderman. Okay, listen. Listen here, buddy. Listen. Use the watering can on the copper block? I could probably do that, right? Let's see how long this takes. Mike might be a genius here, and I just never figured it out. Yeah, I don't know. I had the same thing. Like, I kid you not, 3 weeks ago, when I started Date Everything, I was smacking 1,000, almost 2,000 views on the videos. Now, if I get 20 views on one of the videos, that's a lot. Like the recent one I released last night, nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. This is not working. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I'm just focused on my journey. So I think those rants that I plan to do, I'm probably going to do one just after stream. So not everyone will still watch his videos religiously, but he's got over 40 more subs. He should. Exactly. It's like if you think about it, Markiplier has 36,000 or 37,000 mil, right? He gets maybe 1 million to 2 million views now. Mark has been ill, which is fair, but, you know. Okay. Guys, I'm looking for trouble with an Enderman. So, I'm going to stay in the water for this and hope. Come on, big boys. What you got? Give me them Ender pearls. Come on. What you got? Come. Jump in the water. I'm safe. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. Oh, God. I'm not safe. Never mind. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. Oh. Alright. Well. Did you drop your ender pearl? Did you drop your ender pearl? What the fuck is that? Biome dimlet. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Enderman torso? Where'd all my meat go? They're gonna kill me. I'll just be doing this, don't mind me. Come, jump in the water. Jump in the water. I freaking dare you. Never mind, you're gonna kill me. It's the surround strategy. Thank you. I need to hurry. I don't have enough time for this bullshit. Look at me! Hey man, if you wanna stay there, that's all fine by me. Bitch! Not you. Oh! Damn it. Ow. I'm gonna die here though. Fine. How do I do this lost knowledge stuff? This is all new to me. It's oxidizing! Okay, come on, nerds. Oh, they're so big. He's got a backpack! I want it! Oh my lord in heaven. Shit, it's Christmas. Oh my gosh! I'm just gonna get one tapped here. Oh my lord! How? Oh, they're so big! That's what she said. Oh my lord. He has so much HP! How would you ever do this? Fucker! Okay, I took care of you. Oh my god. I'm probably gonna lose this, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Not lost knowledge. How many more do I have? 53 seconds. Where's the other one? Hey! Look at me! Your mom's ugly! Okay, never mind. I didn't mean that about your mother. There's so many gravestones here. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I just gotta deal with this boy, but he's just gonna like wreck my shit here. Ah! I have like 30 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Come on. Jeez. Oh my god. This is so dumb. I didn't even get a chance to hit you. Look out! You have way too much armor. Yeah, there he goes. Ah, okay, well. That happened. Oh, well. Alright. Okay. At least I got a bunch of stuff from that, so not the worst thing in the world. At least this is oxidizing, right? What we want. Good Lord in heaven. I hear a backpack now. That's upsetting. Okay. So, yeah, he usually caps the video around 30 minutes. That's also what I do. I don't make my videos ridiculously long. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Okay, what do I do with this? What the? Huh? Uses. Found in RF tools. Okay, but you're not telling me what this is. Hey. Well, I died a lot there, chat. But we knew that was gonna happen, so. What's up? Yeah. Biome dimness. Biome dimness lets you control what biomes there are. What? Can they? I don't want them to see me. I don't want them to see a washed up YouTuber. Who's jealous of all the kids that can make shorts and get 1 million subscribers? 0 deaths? Yeah, I didn't die a single time there, chat. Yeah, I don't know, chat. YouTube is in a bad spot. It is. Oh, wait, there's another grave here. Hold on. How could I have missed that? How could I have missed that death? I should probably just have run around the trees, in all honesty. Okay, I'm just gonna donate this head to the Void God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, but is Snad here? Oh my lord, what? Snad is still a thing? You what? I can't believe Snad was still a thing. And then power the Snad. What, by using a lever? How do I make a lever again? Lever. Lever? Lever? Okay, well, that's about as easy as you get. Okay, let's see. You up? Put that there. Put this on top. And then activate the Snad. Is it oxidized? Oh my gosh! You're a genius. If I ever mentioned it before, Mike is a genius. We now have Cyan, chat. And you know what Cyan means? You know... Cyan means diamonds. Oh my lord, what the freaky frack happened to my world? Okay, we just need lime now. Then we've got all the colors, I think. Apparently, I somehow still need, like, green according to this thing. That's your body trying to take back the genius comment? Well, I mean... Here's another oldie for me. Do it. Cyan means you unlock my favorite color. Okay, but how do I make Cyan die now? That's the big... Oh, I can get silver. Okay, so... how do I get Cyan? Cyan die. What the fuck? Green and blue. Got it. So, if I take this one, and I take this one, I do this. Huzzah. Look at that. We've got Cyan dye, chat. We have Cyan freaking dye. Are you kidding me? And now, for the coup de Gracie. I know what I said there. We take this. Habam. Haboom. And habap. Look at that. And now, how do I make diamond? Oh, blue dye and 1 Cyan dye. Okay, let's see. How much blue dye do I actually have? Probably not that much. But look, we can make diamonds, chat. We now, officially, are in the diamond age. Bam, look at that. Diamond. Look at this. Just look at this. Look at this. We have diamonds! Do you understand what that means, chat? It means fuck all. It means nothing. Nothing. But we now have diamonds. That's amazing. Oh my lord. We did it. We did it, chat. Look at this. Like, this will be ingrained into the memory of us. Diamonds. Not yours. You're not a diamond fan. Thank you. I need to pee.
Be right back.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna put my beer right back. You.
No.
What do you mean you can't? Oh. They don't know who you are. I haven't said anything. Fine. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm just gonna change something. Gonna add one here. There. Add source image. No, it's fine. Just don't worry. I'll make it work. Eh. There. That'll sort that one out. And then okay, we're back. All I ever wanted was to see you smiling. All I ever wanted was to make you mine. I know that I love you. Interesting. I can't believe we're actually making diamonds. What is this? What is this reality I'm in? Okay, We have one more thing to discover. How in the blue hell do I get lime? How did I get magenta? How do I even get magenta? What the hell? Slime ball, lime essence, poisonous potato. I need to slay out zombies. Where's my zombie spawner? We need to build a base area where zombies can spawn. I need a poisonous potato. I do. Base Hunter Dota was a baller thing, honestly. I'm gonna see if I can get zombies to spawn. I'm gonna see if I can get zombies to spawn, but I am gonna need to make a platform. Did I discover the meaning of life? Isn't the meaning of life 42? Isn't that what everyone always tells me is 42? I never got that. I always thought the meaning of life was 69. Uh-huh. You know I'm right, chat. You know for a fact I'm right, okay? You know for a fact the meaning of life is 69. You know it. The thing is, I never listened to Base Hunter that much. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never listened to Base Hunter that much. It is 42. I still don't completely understand that one, but you know. It's like I didn't completely understand JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And the fact that every Joestar gets killed somewhere along the line. That is a cursed family line. That is a cursed family line. I just want to point that out. Like the whole Joestar family is cursed beyond belief. Beyond belief. They are cursed for a life of death. As we all are. But, you know, at least no one is yelling at me, Roda rola da! You know, and trying to beat my head in. Okay, zombies will now spawn. So now I'm hoping you guys will come in troves. So that, you know, I can murder you with this axe and get a potato from you. Because if I get one potato, I make a potato farm. I make a potato farm. Then, we can now make diamonds and mine this obsidian. Yes! We can finally get to the nether. Do you understand what this means for us, chat? Isn't any anime family cursed? Well, I suppose it depends on which anime family you're talking about, right? The Kurosaki family from Bleach are most definitely cursed. For multiple reasons. You know what I mean? And no one is going to tell us otherwise about that. The Joestar family, somehow with every JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, each Joestar's death somehow gets sadder than the previous one. Now, I don't want to spoil anything if you have not watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I will, however, warn you, that is a trip. I want to warn anyone who is going to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that whole anime series is a trip of the utmost ridiculous proportions, okay? The art style is insane. And, I don't know what you mean, because I've never seen Bleach. Yes, you have. Don't lie to me, Chad. You've seen Bleach. And you know how I know? Because we had a Tide Pod era at one point. Get it? Get it? Did anyone get... Okay. Get it? It was the Tide Pod era. A trip with a banger soundtrack. What do you get when you mix LSD with birth control, chat? What do you get when you mix LSD with birth control? trip without kids. Hey, Osborne style. Jojo? No. A trip without kids. It's a terrible dad joke. Been watching way too many of those channels, like trying to, you know, make bad dad jokes. I'm just adding it to my repertoire. So when I eventually tell my nieces and nephews jokes, it'll just be all dad jokes. That's all they'll ever speak. That's a good one. Thank you. How you doing, Osborne? Don't you have like a glider or something to go on an event or something? I just showed off my nerd there. Do you want to hear a dark joke? I don't know about that one. Do we want to hear a dark joke, chat? I have to relay it to YouTube if YouTube says yes. Although I don't know if YouTube will allow me to monetize that. What is up with my world? What the freaky frack? Is the world just really just without lime looks like this? Like, I don't understand. This version of SkyFactory is cooked. Apparently YouTube says yes. We bad. They want to hear a dark joke, so go for it. We're just waiting for the dark joke, chat. What's worse than a baby in a dumpster? A baby in 2 dumpsters. Wow. Just... wow. Fucking... damn. I mean, you're not wrong. But damn. I've got several dark jokes for you, chat, but they're gonna be rough. So I want to preface this by warning this, okay? I want to preface this by giving you fair warning that they are pretty dark. So if you want to hear them, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep my mouth quiet. They are bad. They're probably not as bad as a baby in a dumpster, but you know. They're still pretty gnarly. Okay, I'm trying to build like a mob area where I can get the zombies to spawn because I need a poisonous potato. So I can finally get lime green and we can be rid of this madness. Okay. Now. Did YouTube like my joke? I don't know. I'm waiting for someone from YouTube to respond. That's what's happening. I have to try and keep tabs with all the chats on both sides, although they're both fairly quiet. You want to hear my dark jokes? Okay. Well, YouTube, did you guys like the baby in 2 dumpsters joke? I just want to know if Weebad told a good joke or not. And I can make them feel bad about it or not. It was a good joke. There you go. Weebad. The people on YouTube like your joke. There you go. Okay, chat. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Why are Americans not good at chess? Why are Americans not good at chess? Americans aren't good at chess because they lost their towers. Ah, why is England why are people from England not good at chess? We have our first piece of obsidian. How nice. We have our first piece of obsidian. why are people from England bad at chess? There you go. Bullseye, chat. Why is my little brother not allowed to play chess? Why is my little brother not allowed to play chess? Nope. Because the bishop touched him. Told you they were bad, chat. I warned you they were dark. I did give you fair warning. Those are the dark jokes I know. The bishop was your next choice. Yeah, no, I warned you, chat. Those are dark. Those are pretty dark. You guys did guess right with the queen. You did guess right with the queen, by the way. Anyway, that is not what I wanted to do. That's a waste of dirt. Okay, well, luckily I have spare. So yeah, those are the best dark jokes I have. So you know, I hope you guys enjoyed them. Anyway, did I ever see Helsing Ultimate Abridged? So let me tell you the story of Helsing Ultimate Abridged, and what happened to me with Helsing. I actually watched Helsing Abridged first, before I actually watched the actual Helsing, and I thought that the abridged one was the legit one. I legit thought it was the legit one. So after I watched the normal one, I was like, damn. Just damn. This is really good. Alucard got some priest jokes in there. It's just I'm not gonna lie to you. That anime, or that at least if you want to call it anime, I don't know. Is Helsing an anime? I don't know. Would you classify it as anime? I don't know. I would say it's one of the best abridged series that I've ever watched, and I watched Dragon Ball Abridged. And let me just tell you, Dragon Ball Abridged is God's gift to mankind on this mortal coil. I will readily tell you, Nappa is one of my favorite characters in Dragon Ball Abridged ever. Like, in the entirety of anything that has been a parody, I think Nappa's abridged version should have been the canonical version for Dragon Ball Z. I'm just saying. I'm prepared to die on that hill, but Nappa's abridged version was amazing. Vegeta! Vegeta! I'm haunting you. It's just, it's, see, that's creativity. That's not something some garbage robot AI is going to make. Ever. Ever. And the fact that the originals were like, hey, listen, you go ahead, do this. We like this kind of stuff. Just shows you, man. We are in the wrong timeline. We're in the wrong timeline, chat. Vegeta. Vegeta. I'm haunting you. Anyway. You have a banger abridged version of Yu-Gi-Oh? I watched the abridged version on YouTube. It was okay. Not that one. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, B. Oh, what the hell? What did I just get? A bee head? Well, that I didn't want to do. Oh, well. We're down the dark joke path anyway, so may as well, right? Let's murder bees as well. Bees are going extinct, so let's just add to it. That's real mean of me. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I saw a Jamaican dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I died laughing. Yugi, you're not easy. Hey, buddy. Would you mind dropping a potato for me? You gave me an arm. Not really what I was looking for, bud. Try again. Try again. If you would be so kind as to just try again, I would be muchos gracias. Ah, there's a zombie over there. I'm just gonna take red apples. What does the red apple give me? No bonus, huh? It's just a plain old bapple. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I saw the Jamaican abridged for Yu-Gi-Oh. I couldn't. It was so funny. It was so funny. Bitches love cannons? I don't know about that one. I'm more of a... You joke, chat, but this weekend I'm going to be shooting a gun for the very first time in my life. And let me tell you, I'm horrified. Not like scared of like doing the thing itself, but like guns in general are just very scary things. In all honesty, guns are pretty... You gotta be respectful of a gun, you know? I need black. Why are you not auto-sorting? Oh, because that chest... A plain old chest doesn't auto-sort. Got it. Hey, big boy! You want to come play? Drop me a potato, bitch. That's a carrot, but you know what? I'll take it, because carrots we don't have on this world. A real one or airsoft? An actual gun. An honest-to-God himself actual gun. We're going to a shooting range this weekend. So one of my friends are going back to America or Guatemala, one of the two. So they've been visiting for a while. And it's amazing how quickly time flies. Like, I saw him like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and now the man's leaving again. So I was like, oh, what a bitch. He's leaving me again. I'm fine, chat. No, I'm fine. It's okay. It's whatever. People need to live their life, right? It's not like I had a whole D&D campaign or anything going on. Anyway. So we are celebrating him, you know. Do I really want to go to this thing? I don't actually do. People keep inviting me to these analytic things, and I need to be publicly ostracized to get my YouTube channel audited and stuff. I don't want that. Potato? No, you just gave me your afro. Here's what I think of your afro. Look at that. I want a potato. Do you understand what that means? Clearly not. You're incapable of feeling. Hydrate? I already drank, so... Ha! Ha! Drank, nerd. Am I out of blue dye? Like, completely? There's no way. Hydrate again? With what? Am I completely out of blue dye? This is such bullshit. I'm pretty sure I had apples. Vegeta. Posture check? Yeah, my posture check is terrible. Thank you. Oh, are you trying to drown me? See, here's the thing. Oh, but you know we don't do limits here. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's no limit. Get it? By the way, did anyone else get that reference? That should be a throwback for a lot of people. I want to now make a whole tree farm just for like every other color, chat. Just like engross this whole area with trees. Speaking of TV shows, do tell. House ends so sad though. Oh jeez. Why would you do that to yourself? That show ends so sad. I don't know why people would do that to themselves. Like my mom likes her medical mysteries and stuff like that. I'm just like, why do you put yourself through that pain? Why? Why do you do this? Why you do this? Bruh? Huh? Why? What up, boys? Potato, please? Yeah, it is a fitting ending, but still, it's like, come on. What's the point of being a zombie when you can't even do what you're meant to do? Jeez. Supernatural was sadder? Okay, yeah, but we don't talk about Supernatural's ending. We do not need to go down that level of pain, okay? There's just some shows that didn't know how to end, so you know what they did? They took the sad, poignant ending. That's what they did. They took they took the sad, poignant ending and then said, "Here you go." No. I don't think I've killed a witch yet. Goats. You really do have to kill all these gateways, don't you? No, I think Supernatural was one of those shows that ended so sore that people were like, you know what, never again. Don't ever do this to me again. I'm just gonna take all these green logs that I have and just like swap this out. Yeah, no. Yeah, but still, it was, no. Yeah, I don't know. I think some shows are just like, we didn't want it to end, and then they did. What the hell is going on there? No, no. I love the poetry in that. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. This is all sad. Okay, let's get a better axe now. Okay, now I feel a little bit stronger. Now I feel like, Void God, you can have that. Now I feel like we can tackle something. Let's see here. Brown creeper, cows. One gassed cow. Our boys are doing a mini reunion, and the boys, here's the thing. I don't like the boys. Never have, never will. It's like South Park and Family Guy. I don't like those two things. People can ostracize me for that. I don't like those shows. Yes. Oh, I can... It's anyway 3 hours. So... Point your little finger at me. Oh, God. I'm dying. How dare you not like the boys? Listen, that show went on longer than it should have. Sorry. That show is dumb. The comics were better. Okay, we're about to murder us some villagers, apparently. Don't know how bad these boys are, but apparently they're bad to the bone. What you got? I feel betrayed? You should be. Did that man just try and, like, Russian headbutt me or something? Wrecked, nerds, bring it on. What else you got? Nothing? But I thought. They're just gonna get bigger now. That's the problem. They're gonna get huge. Come, bitch. Show you what I do to you nerds. I'm doing Jack 8 noises here. If I do Jack 8 noises, then it'll be fine. What the? I want to block, not trade with them. What is this thing doing? It just wants to trade, like, huh? Uh-huh. The comics were mid, but then again, that's most for whatever. I'm sorry, I did not like the boys. I didn't. I feel like Homelander is long overdue death, and he should have been murdered ages ago because he's a dous. I'm going places I shouldn't be. We need the villagers, is the thing. Oh no, what happened? Look at that! 4 villagers. And now I got a villager summoned for. Oh, you don't want to trade? Well, fuck you.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
What the fuck? Oh, you just decided you're just gonna... Oh, okay. You just decided. Okay. He just decided he was gonna... Did a much better job with the lore and the story. I mean,
Buzz,
I agree.
Buzz, buzz.
I don't like that. I really don't like that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Eggplant seeds, crimson mycelium.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Listen, I will murder all of you. Get away from there. I will murder all of you. 4 emerald for melon seeds. Are you out of your gourd, my boy? Good lordy loo. My goodness. Did you guys see that? What the hell? 4 emeralds for a seed. My bro, I can get that from dye. What's with the buzz, buzz, buzz? I think it's like one of those mod things where they change the sound of the stone cutter. Because I cut something for dripstone, and then all of a sudden, buzz, buzz, buzz. And I'm like, huh? Don't talk to me. We're not friends. Okay, so see, I've got all of this other stuff. I can make an ender pearl as well. Damn. I mean, I'll craft one just for funsies. If I chuck myself over the edge, I'm gonna die. Are the villagers saying buzz, buzz, buzz? No, it's the stone cutter over here.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
What the fuck? Listen, I don't like you. Don't you wiggle your nose at me. You know what I will do to you? Do you not see
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I'm so tempted to install a mod, but I think my wife might murder me. I'm deeply tempted to install a particular mod. You don't understand, chat. You don't understand. I'm a child at heart, so the mod I want to install is called the Leviosa mod. It changes the way the villagers speak to you. It's literally called Leviosa. Oh, Leviosa. I was just making sure she didn't come barreling around the corner, trying to, you know, concave my dome. She'll do that. She will come and annihilate my face. I kid you not. Which, again, I don't blame her. But, I kid you not, it is an amazing mod pack. Oh. I wonder, can I add it here? I just wanna, I don't know if I can, okay, let me just open the mods folder quickly. So it's here. Okay, hold on, chat. I might just quickly have to just, like, do this. Save and quit. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, chat. If she kills me, I blame all of you, ne? Okay, do I just keep this and then I put it in the mods folder? Is that what I do? Okay, mods, open mod folder. And do I just drop it in here or what? Where's the jar? Assets. No, fuck off. Mob villager. I don't know where to put this. Hold on, can I do this from CurseForge? Browse. How do I do that though? How do I put it in the mods folder? Do I just put it in here? Wololo. Wololo. Who raided? Kito Kato. Thank you for the raid. Hello there. Wololo. Hello everyone. My name is Uncle Rusty. We are fiddling around with stuff. Just you, man. Thank you. Hello everyone. Sab. Hello, Professor. Tamaki. Amadea. Chakat. Hello there. Wololo. Hello everyone. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. I am trying to do weird, wonderful stuff with a mod. And I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll find out now. Oh no. This is probably bad. I'm gonna quit quickly. Can I find it though? Oh, I probably have to move it. I probably have to move it. Okay, let me just see here. Gosh darn it. Where do I put this? SkyFactory. Where's the assets? How was your stream? The throw kill does it. Hello there. And sub, thank you for the follow. Welcome everyone. If I could direct your attention to the pinned comment to the YouTube channel. We're trying to hit 10,000 subscribers, so if you can do that for me, that would be great. What were you doing that? What were you streaming today? What were you streaming? Kito Kato. What were they streaming, chat? I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this thing out. I don't know where to put this on. It was fun. I was doing my punishment from Alma's attorney stream. Oh gosh. What was yours? What was yours? I wonder if it's here. CurseForge, Minecraft. I talk like Yoda for 3 hours. Oh boy. Oh no, Cleo. Work. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome. Okay. I wonder if this will work. I think I have to quit it quickly. And then I have to test it. It sounded rough on the throat. Listen, if you could talk like Yoda for 3 hours, amazing. Was time I finally made it over to your stream since watching Rihanna's stream? It's fine. I stream at weird hours, so if you don't catch me, you can always catch me on YouTube. #plugged. That's actually where people catch me most of the time. Like, if you don't want to see me live, watch me there. I can't begin to express that. How do I do this, though? How do I... I forget how to configure mod packs. No, don't download the server pack. What are you doing? Profile options. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. He was a beast because he was only supposed to do it 1 hour. You know what? Someone give Kito Kato right now from my side a follow right now and tell me you followed them purely because they did the Yoda voice for not 1, not 2, but 3 hours. Do it right now, chat. Do it right now. You know what? In fact, what I'm gonna go do real quick. Let me go and check your channel out real quick. And you'll see this. Kito, I want you to I want you if you're still there, I'm just gonna pop on in your chat real quickly. And let's just do this, shall we? I'm gonna go and do this. Someone random might get this, but you know what? Here you go. This is for the Yoda, Kito. This is for the Yoda. Bam. No, they rated me, so I gifted them a sub. I gifted them a sub. There you go. That's for the Yoda, baby. Yeah, I heard so. 1 to 4 a.m. your times. Oh gosh, thanks, Weebad. Appreciate it. If Kito's not there, I'm gonna rely on Kito's friends to tell Kito that they got gifted a sub for that Yoda madness. That's fine. I really hope. There's my wife, but you don't know what she looks like. That's just a hand. This is actually a bot. This is a bot. It's a bot, chat. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's a bot. It's a bot. Okay, chat.
I need to be careful.
You're still out of the thing. It's only that wide. That's where the Logitech. So you see where this sits? That's where the thing is. It's the new Grok model. Just stand that side so you don't dox yourself here. I know what Kito looks like. Shh. AI wife? I don't know who that is. And she's gorgeous. I mean, I agree. I look at her every day. I'm not doxing you. No, we mustn't dox. Shh. It's in your in imagination. In imagination, that is a bot. Okay? This individual next to me is actually a bot. You don't know where my wife is. Don't boop me. What did you do? I don't want to see that. No, her voice is cutting out because I've got a bunch of filters on this microphone. A bunch of filters on this pod mic. It's meant to sound unbelievably amazing, but I don't speak in ASMR. I could, but I'm not going to. I really hope I loaded that mod correctly, but I'm not even sure if I did. We're gonna find out now. We have villagers, so now they do. Hey, so Weebad, how can I interest you in becoming a member on my YouTube channel? That's what I meant. Is like, yeah. So I've got a ton. I can always point the mic to her so she can say hello.
Luckily, it can turn. Hello.
I love this pod mic. I love this microphone. I love this microphone. I really do. Ow! You pulled my finger off. Everyone says hello to you. Yeah. Okay, chat. I don't know if I loaded this mod correctly because it's generally just a sound pack. But I suppose we'll figure out once we speak to the villagers. Oh man, I really hope I got this right, but I don't think I did. I could do it in base Minecraft, but modded Minecraft is it's a whole different beast in of itself. She does have an adorable voice, but I noticed that she's got her VTuber voice on now, which is adorable. It's adorable, I swear. And how are you all doing, chat? Hey, Mindless Pixie, long time no see. I'm interested, but I'm broke, and I have paid... Oh, gosh. Okay. No, this didn't work. I immediately...
Buzz.
I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. Shit. Damn it. Fucking... It's something to do with the villager sounds. It is literally something to do with the villager sounds. Where's my stuff? I'm awake unlike 30 minutes ago. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, hi, Actual. How do you do? Welcome. Minecraft. Meeting was good. Learned about machine learning efforts in the company. Oh, boy. Assets. Minecraft. Sounds. Mob. Villager. Uh-oh. Did I break it? No, it's right here. Where do I put this for this to work? Okay, hold on. I have it on here. Where my Shavaxi did it. Where do I go for this? Got to go back to class. My breaks have a good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope to see you guys later soon. Maybe Google how to add the mod pack. That's what I'm trying to do here. But I think this is not a mod. It's a resource pack. Open modding folder. Fucking damn it. Sorry, everyone. I really want to get this right. Maybe import? Wait a minute. This? Let's draw some League of Legends later. Ew. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? RL Craft what? We know the truth? No. There should be a folder specifically for resource packs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because it sounds. It's literally sounds and assets. That's what I'm trying to find here. I will figure it out by the next stream. I swear. Wait a minute. This is backgrounds. Game, media, background. Fonts, logos, movies. Yeah, I don't know. Someone say RL Craft. Yeah, there's a new version of RL Craft called RL Craft Dragora. It was updated the 2nd of the 5th of 2025. In this especially designed mod pack to curate a special unique experience. Ugh. I haven't played that in a while. I haven't played it in a while. Why can I not find this where this is supposed to go? I want to see you fight the dragon. Well, in this mod pack, that could take me a while. This mod pack, it could definitely take me a while. I have no idea where to put this thing. I have no idea where to put this. I'm gonna put it here and hope that I can figure out where it goes. There's like normally like an import mod thing over here. I took so long to even make any progress when I tried that pack. I got to the point where I got diamonds, and even that wasn't enough. I got to the point where I got diamonds somehow, right? Through digging every single hole possible. I somehow got it, and even then, just like, no. Okay, it has to be here somewhere. Craft is hard? No, Craft is obscene. Elden Ring is hard. Elden Ring is hard. That thing is obscene. Which is why I'm probably going to play it eventually again. Okay, hold on. I need to figure this out, because we need to do this. Craft isn't fair, and it's not supposed to be. It isn't. That's the point of the mod pack, right? It's not meant to be, Elden Ring is easy, the DLC is pain. Well, here's the thing that I figured out about people. Hold on. How to add a mod in Curse Forge Mine? Allow content management. Is that what I need? Profile. What? Profile options. Done. Okay. Then click on the add more content. What? Add content. Okay. Then can I find it here? No. Damn it. How is this not on here? Mod packs. All. Okay, let's try this. Haha! There's a number 2 of this? Excuse me? Okay, well, I'm installing that now. Select a profile. What do you mean incompatible? Oh, mother trucker. But it should be compatible. It says it's compatible. This works for all versions of Minecraft. Now how do I install you so that you don't bitch around here? Maybe the mod pack has been tweaked. It should still do it. What mod is this? The Leviosa mod. I just want to know where to install it, because if I can install it correctly, then I know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, you know, I'll have to figure that out one another time. I don't want to keep everyone over here. We have things to do, places to be, things to talk about. Leviosas to try and install. So let me give you let me paint this picture for you regarding RL Craft. Okay, I did copy it to the mods folder. It doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything. Like, there's assets, there's the pack MC meta, but I don't know where to put that. I don't know where to put that. That's the big thing. I don't know where it installs for this to work. If I know where it installs, then I'll be fine. But I don't actually know where this thing installs. So, to give you guys an idea of RL Craft. Number one. Anytime you break a block, there's a chance for a monster to spawn. I'm talking any single block. That's number one. I want people to understand this. Any single block has a chance to spawn an enemy. That's number one. Number two. Any block you dig has a chance to spawn an enemy. Number three, skeletons have headshot mechanics. This is how this game works. This is how that mod pack works, right? It has a chance to one-tap headshot you. It's insane. By the way, also, just to let you know, that same skeleton has a chance to shoot you when you have a helmet on in the eye. It has a chance to completely ignore your helmet. Of all the enemies in the game, I have never hated skeletons as much as I do in RL Craft. I had full diamond gear on. Full diamond gear on. At that point, a skeleton means nothing. I got one shot. One shot. One shot. One shot, chat. One tapped. One tapped. So, when I tell you RL Craft is hard, gotta say, RL Craft with crackers with this storm mob is gonna be hell. You'd never win. You would literally never win. 360 no scope? They could probably 360 no scope you. In all honesty, they could probably 360 no scope your ass. And you know what? You can't even be mad. You legit can't even be mad. Why can't you be mad? Well, here's the thing. It happens. It's just like, there it is, you know? I can't find this thing, man. I wonder if I need to actually put it in the plain old vanilla Minecraft one. Very tempted. Okay, let me see here. Ugh. We'll figure it out one day. When I'm smart enough. When I'm smart enough, which will be never, but you know. It's one of those things. There and there. Okay, cool. One day, there used to be a thing where you can just like import the mods and it just goes, and there's a zip file and you just import the zip file and it goes. Now that's just not here, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know. It's fine. Let's not have fun, Minecraft. Whatever. I didn't want the villagers to make weird, wonderful noises, but you know. Whatever. I don't need that in my life. You think I'm a child? That I need Leviosa in my life? No. I really wanted the Leviosa mod, man. I did. If someone could tell me how to install that, that would be great. like where to install it. I know how to install it, but where to install it on the modded side. Without it telling me, oh, but it's an incompatible mod. I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's a voice thing. I wish someone would update that, in all honesty. I do. No. I am trying to install a specific mod that changes the way the villagers speak. But RLCraft is a nasty mod pack. I will say, if you want a challenge in Minecraft that will make you want to what matters most, not playing RLCraft, that's for sure. The big thing is, if you want to play a Minecraft mod pack that will make you want to rather split the atom than play a single bit of that mod pack again, then you go right for that, you know? Then you play that game. Dragora makes it easier. You see, here's the thing, Kito. People who can play mod packs like that and Dark Souls and Elden Rings and call that easy are not of this planet. They are born with a specific with a specific breed of ridiculous god tier powers. Okay? And people could tell me, oh, just get good. It's not about getting good. Some people are naturally gifted at Dark Souls and Souls likes, and it's just insane, right? Other people, like this guy, is better at things like Date Everything and Stardew Valley and Coral Island. That's what I'm good at, okay? But people who can body bosses in Elden Ring and Dark Souls and Demon Souls and RLCraft and Octodad, Octodad's a Souls-like, don't tell me otherwise, are not of this planet, okay? And I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. You are buffed by the very gods if you find those games easy, which I know some people do. I know people personally who find those games so easy. They're like, what? That game's not hard. What are you talking about?
Buzz.
I don't like that. I really do not like that. You know what? You don't get to be a stonecutter anymore. Get out of here. You know what? Actually, all of you need to get off my island. Actually, I've had it. Get out of here. Get out. Okay? All of you need to leave. You are not welcome. Goodbye. Goodbye. I have a spawner for them. I can spawn them. No. I don't. No. Back off. Get out of here. Why do they have afros? Because this game is full of hats. Goodbye. To the Void God with you. Anyway. This is a weird, wonderful Minecraft mod pack. Just want to point that out. Hey, Emulator, how do you do? Octodad is a hard game. I don't care who says what. I love those games, but I sure as hell I'm not gifted. Nah. If you can own those games in a fashion that others would consider gifted, then you are gifted, and no one is going to tell me otherwise. People, like I said, people who find the Souls-like games easy, I bow to thou and thine greatness. I do. I physically bow to your greatness, because I would never be able in my life to say those games are easy. Yeah, and I know, like, with time and practice, and it's all about, you know, patience and understanding. Number one, I'm not patient. Two, I'm not understanding. Three, I'm not. Okay? Especially the third one. I know it doesn't make sense, but this is me we're talking about here. Alright? For those that are new, the reason I'm called Uncle Rusty is I have been a content creator for 13 years. Okay? I am old. I've been doing this a very long time. I don't think I know anyone that finds Souls likes easy. I mean, the biggest skill streamers even struggle with Elden Ring. Dark Souls was fun. No. Elden Ring can be easy if you're in the know. So the thing is with Elden Ring, I found Elden Ring to be more palatable than Dark Souls, because Elden Ring is a case of I don't have to hit my head on the same branch the entire time. You know? I know someone who beat Millennia in 3 tries. What? What? Also, I will say this, and this is a controversial opinion, but I will die on this hill. The Souls community is not welcoming at all. At all. And I'm going to tell you why. People get mad about in-game mechanics being used because it's not a true way to play the game. You know? If the developers didn't want you to bring summons in, they wouldn't put it in the game. So it's part of the game. But you get ostracized for using summons and for using, you know, letting people help you. That's why I don't like the Souls community at all. At all. They are one of the most unwelcoming communities in the world. And people will tell me, oh, it's a skill issue. Yeah, it is a skill issue. But guess what? At the core of it all, it's a game. It's a game. I'm here to have fun. I'm not here to fucking struggle my tits off every single time. If the game gives me a mechanic to use, I'm going to use it. It's like people who get mad at Call of Duty and people with a shotgun. If the developers didn't want people to use shotguns, there wouldn't be shotguns in the game. You know? They don't what? In 8 tries? 8 tries on console not redone? What? That's like one of the most ridiculous bosses I've ever seen in my life. You see, some people are just naturally gifted. You got a 90-minute speedrun of ER, see? See? But did you have fun? That's the thing. I did not have fun. I'm going to be honest with you. I had fun with Elden Ring right up until people started lambasting me for using summons. And I was like, ah, right, cool. Cool, here we go again. Kind of deal. People were mad at me for getting a reaction. I had never played Dark Souls 3 past a certain point. So when one of the guys had a second phase, I was like, what? And then people were like, in the comment section, oh, you struggled on this? Huh, what a noob. And I'm like, you see, here's the thing. This is why I don't like the Dark Souls community. And yeah, I know people say, yeah, but you need to have a thick skin and stuff. It's not about that, right? It's not about having a thick skin. It's not about having any of that. It is about understanding that some people don't play the game like you do. Ow! It's like earlier today, right? I was playing Tony Hawk's on the morning stream, right? And it's only YouTube that does this. I've had this on Twitch, but then I just ban people. But now that I live stream on YouTube, you do get people that are real douchey on YouTube. But see, here's the thing. People love to comment and think they get away with it. So someone was like, you know, that typical 12-year-old, oh, your mom did such a good job last night. I'm like, you know what? People are getting way too comfortable on social media and on YouTube comments not to get punched in the face. Now, I'm going to tell you one thing. I work in IT. You think you can hide behind your little YouTube profile. Guess what, buddy? I think Mike Tyson said it best, and I'm not putting Mike Tyson on a pedestal, but Mike Tyson said people are way too comfortable on social media to say what they want without getting punched in the face. But I suppose that comes with the YouTube territory, right? Like if you're a content creator, this stuff is going to happen to you, right? And that's why they say, yeah, you have to have a thick skin. You can have a thick skin, right? But Uncle Rusty tells you right now, you don't have to put up with that bullshit. You don't. You don't have to people please, and you don't have to let people walk over you. There's constructive criticism, and then there's being a dick. And there's a very easy line to see when the both happen, right? So if you're going to give people constructive criticism, do it correctly. If you're going to be a dick about it, fuck off. That's it. So now, if I have people being douchey on my YouTube comments, Like, oh my word, chat. Let me tell you. I had someone lambaste me for an Indiana Jones short I posted, and they told me, "How sick can you be to post about a glitch in a game that happens in every game?" And I retorted with, "How sick can you be to go on someone's channel, complain about a glitch when there's literally channels dedicated to talking about glitches in game? Get bent." And then I blocked and removed him. Like, there's constructive criticism and there's being a dick. You have no right to go on someone's YouTube channel or even on their social media or whatnot and be a douche to them unless they are being a dickhead themselves. And even then, they really need to be asking for it. You have no right whatsoever to think you can tell people what horrible things and think you can get away with it. You have no right. You have no right whatsoever. I'm a furry. People are 100% saying stuff they won't do, say and do IRL. I'm telling you now, that person won't say it to my face. And if they did, I'd be like, okay, my buddy, cool. I'm not going to punch you. But just remember, karma is a nasty thing. Be like XQC and feed the haters. It's still views. Should be made into a quarter of a year. Here's the thing. YouTube is a business, right? I think we all know content creation is a business. But I don't want my morals to be taking a hit to get views. That's the thing. I don't want my... That's why... oh man, someone's gonna quote me out of context one of these days, but those guys on YouTube Shorts and TikTok that put their little face at the bottom with a meme just over their head and think that's content need to get bent out of shape. They need to get bent out of shape. That's not content. That's fucking lazy. And you know what the sad thing is? People watch that shit and love it and they get all the views. Meanwhile, someone in my chat could be putting time, effort, thought, passion into a project and get nothing. And that bullshit is what is wrong with content creation. And I sound like a gatekeeper. I'm not gatekeeping people. I want people to understand, right? And someone must quote me on this, whatever the case may be. That ain't content. That's lazy. That's quick, easy views. Yeah, you'll get your YouTube badge. Cool. Sharp, great, fantastic, whatever, you know? But when it comes to someone being actually creative, you're not, my boy. You're not. You are not. You're so far from creative. It's not even funny. And it sounds like jealousy. And someone would tell me, oh, it's jealousy. Oh, just because you're not getting views and whatnot. I don't have to get views to know I put in something that I'm proud of. That a vanity metric has to tell me otherwise. It's not content. Demonetize. Yeah, but here's the thing. It can be demonetized. It's still being pushed. Here's the thing. That is still being more pushed than people's normal content. So you could get demonetized. That's great. Fantastic. It's still being pushed to people more than actual content. So we're still sitting with a problem here. AI generated content is horrible. But it's still being pushed. So people can get demonetized. But here's the thing. I make a date everything video. I take 3 hours of my day to edit, render, upload, make a thumbnail that I made myself, and I put it up, right? Then an AI generated date everything video gets put up, and this thing is pushed. I kid you not, chat. My video last night tanked, and my date everything videos were fine. This thing got 12 views, and I posted it last night. But then someone else with an AI generated bullshit gets 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 views. They did fuck all. YouTube is broken. YouTube is not doing what it's supposed to. I have 7,000 subscribers, chat. 7,000 for 10 views. What what's the problem there? What are we seeing? And YouTube could tell you, yeah, but we push content for the viewer, not for the YouTuber. But you'll push AI generated bullshit to a viewer. Think someone in the algorithm department fucked up and now they don't know how to fix it. I sound salty, chat. I apologize. I don't want these streams to devolve into, you know, a me feeling sorry for myself kind of deal. It's just I'm tired of people thinking that putting your face with a meme on it is content. I'm tired of people thinking that AI generated content is content. It is not content. I sound like such a gatekeeper. I sound like such an old guy. But when I started YouTube, when I started YouTube, I watched MatPat, Markiplier, all those guys start up and build with passion, with love for their content. And somewhere along the line, YouTube changed. And now content is not about passion. It's not about, you know, an energy that makes people feel good. It's about, I need these views. I need to do this to get all of these views. It's about AI generated garbage. It's about low effort content. It's not about making something that people want to watch and that can be entertaining. And that's why I will probably never hit 1 million, not even 10K at this point. But you know what? I put passion and love into what I do. Those Date Everything videos, those are not just done to do a series. I happen to love that game. I love that game. I love the videos I make. But it just feels like YouTube is no longer that platform where people go to make a video. And people's attention spans are fucked up. Here's the thing. People's attention spans are fucked. YouTube should have made YouTube Shorts its own separate entity away from YouTube as a platform. But now, YouTube Shorts is on the platform. And long-form subscribers, and this is a controversial take, so I'm more than willing to take an L on this. Long-form people now have to really focus on telling the story and put all these hyper edits in to keep people's attention. Number one, not everyone is a great storyteller. And if people don't like to hear that, guess what? This guy can't tell stories fantastically. How I tell my story is through my reaction. How I tell my story is through my video. It's about me playing a game and giving you my honest reaction to a game. That's me. I can't tell you a great story about, you know, a caveman who eventually learned science and invented the wheel. I probably could, but it won't be on that level. Not everyone has 27,000 editors like Mr. Beast has. Not everyone can edit like that, right? But now you're forced to make a different kind of content that you're not comfortable with and that is not authentic like yourself. And that is what's missing from YouTube, is authenticity. People just want to make stuff to have all of the... No. And that's why Let's Plays have died out, and that's why people come and watch streams, right? But the Let's Play, I feel, still has a place on YouTube, but not in this day and age. You see all those ad videos because no one actually subs to those. Exactly. They fired the algorithm guy and fucked it up. Instant gratification and quick learning, we're putting efficiency as number one. So exactly. But that's the problem. My videos are there for entertainment purposes. But because people don't want to sit and watch a 30-minute playthrough anymore, I get nothing. Which, again, it's not the be-all, end-all for me. If people don't want to watch, hey, man, that's not something you can, you know, you can control or force. You know? But it's just like, it just feels... I'm enjoying Let's Plays on Twitch more than YouTube these days, but that's the thing. That's the thing. What do I do? What do I do? I stream on here and I push people to YouTube, right? In the hopes that people will watch the Let's Plays and the stuff that I do there. Now I'm forced to think of different type of content, but it's not content that I enjoy. I enjoy playing a game, at my leisure, at my own pace, and sharing that experience with people. That's me. I enjoy that. That's me. You know? I find it's a more genuine connection. I do. I find it's just so much better for me to sit with you guys and I put up a video and I don't have to stress about the nuances of trying to, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Trying to be a great storyteller and stuff. And I'm not saying you shouldn't do that, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't try and be a great storyteller, but if it comes at a detriment to your own health and sanity, it's not worth it. And I again, I'm coming from a place of, I'm old, guys. That's why I'm called Uncle Rusty. I've been doing this for a very long time. A very long time. I miss those days of YouTube where it was just all about having a good time with your friends or having a good time playing a game and sharing that with people. Somewhere along the line, people missed that. People missed the point of making content. People missed the point of, you know, doing something passionate. And I don't know. What do I know, right? I don't have 10,000 subscribers. I don't have a play button, so people shouldn't listen to me. People shouldn't listen to me. That's why I tell people, if I get invited to conferences, and this is not a brag, but I want people to understand. I get sometimes invited to speak and give people advice. How can I give advice? How can I give advice when I have nothing to contribute? It's not like there's a silver play button hanging here, or a gold button, or a diamond button, or anything like that. I don't have that. So, like, who am I to give advice? You know? Who am I to give advice? I'm nobody. So I get in my own head like, oh, well, you haven't hit 10,000 subscribers, you know? You're a nobody. You don't have this vanity metric. Your Let's Plays suck. Every video you put out is terrible kind of deal, you know? And then YouTube just seems to compound it with like a video that just goes nowhere. And I'm like, I always find something that seems to gain traction and then immediately it's just taken away. Like, Waltz of the Wizard did fantastic for me up until it didn't. Date Everything did fantastic for me up until it didn't. So it's just like, what does YouTube want from me? Advice only comes from experience. Yeah, but the problem is you also have to have the credentials with the experience. That's the major problem that we have as content creators, right? That's the major problem we have as content creators, is that if you don't have the numbers, businesses don't care. If you don't have the numbers, businesses don't care. They're just like, oh well, okay, cool. You made 2,000 videos. Do you have a play button? No. Oh, sorry, ne. Do you get these amount of views? Oh no. Oh, sorry, ne. Sorry, buddy. Must be so sad to be you. I'm just venting, chat. I'm just venting. I still love what I do, but yeah, I don't know. We are in a tough timeline. We are. And I'm not saying I would have made it, because I feel like a lot of, you know, YouTubers and stuff would say they made it at this point. But I feel like I would have gotten pretty far. But, you know, here we are. We're here to play Minecraft. We're here to have fun. And I apologize if this is bummed out your evening. I do apologize. I'm also just tired. Let me just tell you, chat. I am roasted where I'm sitting. I need to have a video up for tomorrow. I have no idea what I want to do. Should actually probably go record Date Everything, and then on Friday release my my rant video. It's titled washed YouTuber complains about AI and just see how much heat I can throw on myself for venting about AI. You know? Oh man, can you imagine? I don't know. I don't know. We're here for a good time, not a long time, chat. We're here for a good time, not a long time. The next one after that, washed YouTuber complains about shorts and TikTok. Can't wait for Penguin Zero to, you know, put me on his channel, and then I'll get all that negative heat for hot takes that people don't like to hear, but it's the truth. Washed YouTuber says TikTok stars are fake. Washed disgruntled YouTuber says putting a meme over your face does not equal content. Sparks outrage across 10 people's YouTube channel. Oh no. How much chaos would I cause if I did that, chat? Oh boy. That would be bad, huh? That'd be real bad. Okay, I'm looking for zombies here. I do have a zombie spawner though. It's not active. That's why zombies are not spawning at the moment. I am, however, going to put it here at the back. So that... Oh, no, zombies will spawn. There we go. Okay. I want to make it as dark as possible over there so that we can keep the zombies... Ow! Okay, you know what? Get out of here. Get out. That campfire is making me paranoid. I'm gonna put it over here because I can. What did I just say? Anyway, chat, rant over. How you doing? If you haven't hit the subscribe button on YouTube, it helps out a great deal. We're trying to get to 10K. If we get to 10K, I promise you this. You heard it on the stream. I will be dyeing my beard and my hair, much to the detriment of my wife. And the best part is, you get to pick the color. You get to pick the color of what we're doing to the hair and the beard. MMQ, how you doing? How do you do? So yeah, if you haven't hit the sub button, do that. Apparently, my stream elements is just not working on my YouTube anymore. So if you did subscribe, thank you. There's supposed to be an alert here, but it's not. It's doing nothing. I need to have a conversation with Stream Elements and tell them, listen, fix your ish, please. Because I specifically put on a nice little, you know, work, zug kind of deal there. Did I put zug? I can't remember. I zug, therefore I zug. If people get that reference, you played some good games. If you don't, you are very young. Ah, okay. Come, boys. I want potatoes. Potatoes. That's all I want. That is not a potato. That is flesh. I am not in need of thou flesh. Potatoes. That's what I want. The reason we need potatoes is we need to unlock one more color. That's all we need. We have one more color to unlock. And we should be good. I don't, but I'm 24. Oh, okay, yeah, that... I don't think you would have played Warcraft 3, actually. Or World of Warcraft, for that matter. But tired on you? We're ranting today, so... I'm on a tear, apparently. I don't know. I don't know how chat feels about me ranting, honestly. It's like this old guy talking garbage in our ear, trying to rally us against the shorts people. Okay, so how many colors do I still need? I'm not saying short form can't be content. I'm saying put in effort into your short form content. Don't put a meme over your face and think that's content. Guess what? My partner's trying to get me into World of Warcraft. Are you prepared to go down that rabbit hole? That's the big thing. Are you prepared to go down that rabbit hole? Oh, what? No. I needed the... Oh, man. potato, game. I know for a fact there are zombies that have potatoes. Don't lie to me. We really need to sort out this inventory. We really do. Anyway, what other rant can we go on, chat, that would make us feel better about ourselves? The fact that when Cartoon Network removed some of the old cartoons, it started their downfall. It did. When they removed some of those older cartoons, it started their downfall. I will die on this hill. When they removed some of those cartoons, it was their downfall. You're putting off getting into World of Warcraft. The big thing is with World of Warcraft, it is a time investment. It is a time investment. World of Warcraft is a massive time investment. I'm gonna fall off here if I'm not careful. I am here to tell you that just play League of Legends? No, don't follow that advice. That's horrible. I give Mike garbage about League, but League is not so bad. It's just, it's not friendly to new players. Neither is Dota, so don't do that. Here's the thing. Cartoon Network should never have removed the old TV shows. I get why they had to do it, but then Boomerang was made and all the older shows were pawned off there, which is fine. But then all the older shows got replaced by newer shows, and then we just never got a channel that was dedicated to the old Looney Tunes and... hello, where'd you come from? I'm busy with a rant. Potato? No, just a common hat sack. Huh? What did you give me? A baseball cap. How nice. The major problem that I have is they kept replacing the old ones with new stuff no one wanted to watch. And then eventually, when all the new stuff came out, it was garbage. With the exception of like Regular Show, I liked Regular Show. I did. Regular Show was weird, but it had good tropes. And I think Adventure Time was good. But the rest of the stuff was just, oh my gosh, it was garbage. Do you have easy villagers in this mod pack? Yes, I do. I do. I do have easy villagers here. I think I do. I need to check. Can't remember. I'll actually have to check. Regular Show was good. Adventure Time was good. I think Adventure Time lost the plot somewhere. But Adventure Time was good. Bluey is good. I'll give Bluey credit. But like the rest of that stuff was just like, oh my gosh. Why'd they take away Dexter's Lab? Why? It was so good. Megas XLR should never have been cancelled. Megas XLR was ahead of its time. Megas XLR was ahead of its time. That show should never have been cancelled. That thing could have run for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seasons. At least we got Samurai Jack's ending. I'll be happy. I'll say that right now. At least we got Samurai Jack's ending. Megas XLR should never have been cancelled. The new Powerpuff Girls is terrible. Terrible. Teen Titans should never have been cancelled. Teen Titans Go, I get, was a shot to the writers for cancelling Teen Titans, the original. But Teen Titans Go is not good. It is not good. It is not good. Do I not have this on hard? Is that why things are not spawning? There we go. No. Teen Titans Go is not good. What else? Courage the Cowardly Dog ran its course. The reboot is horrible. Have you seen the Peppa Pig whistle episode? I don't watch Peppa Pig at all. I think Peppa Pig is problematic. What else? Courage ran its course, but it ended at least decently. I'll say that much. SpongeBob got worse over time. I agree with that. I don't know what happened with SpongeBob, honestly speaking. But, you know. And then they removed like the Flintstones and the Jetsons, and I'm like, okay, but why? Palette? Okay, well, that's not what I need, but you know, thank you. No, throw the afro over the side. Donate it to the Void God. What else? What else, chat? What else? I think classic shows are better. I agree. Dexter's Lab was so good. It was so good. Dexter's Laboratory was so good. Oh, Dexter's Lab. The OG Powerpuff Girls was really good. Nice sword. I don't need. Yes! 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 Ah. Do you want to know why I'm this happy, chat? We finally got potatoes. Yes! Which means, now I just need a poisonous potato. I get a poisonous potato, we have lime. We have every single color in the game. Sorry. I just detracted from my rant. Don't worry, I'll get back onto it now. But we've made progress. I kind of sounded like Markiplier over there for a second. I did. When he was playing Uno. I wish Mark would play more Uno, but I get why they don't play Uno. I do. Poisonous potato, please. Poisonous potato. Poisonous potato. That's all I need. You give me one poison potato, I'm good. I will have found all the colors, and then we can probably end the stream for a little bit. Because I really need to go record, date, everything. I do. So, I'll put it to you like this, chat. I made a Uno video. Should not have done that. YouTube did not like that. But anyway. Old shows. Which one can we talk about that should never have been cancelled? Come on, chat. Give me some good old cartoons. Should not have been cancelled. Or just removed completely. I'm gonna go real old school here. I wish Markiplier and his brother would collab on something. The thing is, I don't think Mark's brother does like YouTube content stuff. Unfortunately. And I get why. I get why. But yeah, it would be cool that he and his bro do something. It would be cool, but yeah, you know. Oh, Tom and Jerry should never have been. But although, I will say the newer ones are not so bad. I can show you how to get lime. I'm busy getting lime. I just need a friggin' poisonous potato. That's all I need. That's why I'm sitting here going through this madness. If this thing doesn't give me a potato, I'm actually going to be like real upset here. Another way was the other way. The stream won't end. I'm too busy ranting. This is me venting. I should be putting this in a video, but then people don't understand satire. That'll be Friday's video. Yeah, two kinds. It's so cool. It's so cool though. That comic. Oh. Yoink. All right. Still not getting that potato, huh? Still not gonna get that potato, huh? Yeah, I don't know, chat. Like even our like people always want something to complain. Yeah, that's me, baby. I'm always complaining. I should have had my play button ages ago. But for that to happen, I need to make actually good content. You know what I mean? How do you get seagrass? I have no idea. I have literally no idea. Do I have to plant grass in the water? Hold on. Seagrass. This says bulk washing, and I have to get grass. Bone meal underwater. What the? I need a turtle here. You bone meal dirt underwater. What? Hold on. What? Oh, you mean hate complain? Well. Okay, hold on. I will get to that notion now. Hold on a second here. What? Hold on. Are you guys you guys on? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. There. Oh my gosh! Okay, but now how do I get this? Oh Lord, what have I done? No way. But how do I get this now? It has to be 2 block high? Ah! Okay, see, that I didn't know. Okay, hold on. Well, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. Because I just used all my bone meal. Although I can make more bone meal, so it is. At this point in this playthrough, it is not that difficult. Okay, so you guys said too high, right? Can I? I'd like to place it beneath, please. No, you fuck. Okay, watch this. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. Okay, come here. Well, rip. Am I gonna drown? Probably, right? Oh, my poor water. It's fine. Okay, here we go. And then you said there, right? So, what was that noise? I have no idea. In all honesty, I don't even know about Minecraft noises anymore. Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna make this all out of dirt. Just so that I can see what you guys are talking about here. Because I'm confused deeply by what has just happened. Build is temporary, but water is eternal, right? Okay, hold on. I need bone meal now. Okay, hold on. We go here. And I go to... Hold on, where was it again? It's somewhere here. Bone meal is somewhere over here. Heh. Don't tell me I have to slay out skeletons again. I know there was a way to make bone meal here. Don't lie to me. White dye. Go home. Oh, thank you. Nom 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 nom. White dye. Yeah. Okay, hold on. You guys are about to blow my mind here. Oh! Oh! Wait, this still doesn't give me it. What do I need? What do I need? It still doesn't give it to me. What am I supposed to what am I supposed to mine that with? I'm just gonna get a bunch of bone meal. Just because. What am I supposed to mine that with? Am I supposed to go lower? This is 2 block high, right? No tool. Nope. Did I do this wrong? Okay. I mean, it looks pretty cool, but I feel like I did that wrong. Shears. Okay, hold on. Let me go look for shears quickly. Shears. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on, chat. This could be game breaking for us. Game breaking. Cheers or shears? Because if it's cheers, thank you for stopping by. If it's shears, well then, thank you. Regardless. Okay, so if I remember correctly, shears should be made like this. I just need to remember correctly. Okay. So if I remember correctly, there should be shears, right? Okay, cool. Now, let us see. Chat, I love you. I love you so much. Chat, I love you so much. You don't even understand. You don't even understand. We found all the colors. Oh my word, my world looks normal. That was such a trip. You guys rock. I love you. Have my children. I don't even know what to say anymore. Oh my lord, everything looks so good right now. Oh my lord, everything looks so good. Oh my word. Oh my giddy aunt, everything looks so good. Oh my word. I can kiss you all right now, chat, I swear. Now I just want to see something. Before I continue, where's my green? Is my brain going to work at a bajillion miles an hour? Oh my gosh, my brain cannot be stopped. Oh my word, my brain cannot be stopped. I cannot be. This mod pack will not stop me. My world looks normal. I didn't even know Lime had such an impact on this world. Everything looks good. Everything feels good. Everything smells good. Look at that. Just look at that. Everything just looks like Minecraft now. You there. You are now Lime. Bullseye. Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes! When we live on our own, I'll make stroganoff more often. This is taking long. I'm so sorry, my love. Yes! Chat, yes! Oh, feels so good. Look at this. Oh, yes. Thank you. Even the quest icon has color now. Oh, I'm making noises that should get me demonetized, but I don't care. Oh. Oh. No, I need to stop that. What's taking long is the meat. Okay, but remember, tenderized meat doesn't have to go forever. And it is beef. It can be a little bit raw. I don't know how people like their meat in chat. I'm a medium rare kind of guy. Oh my word. Oh my word. We look at the moon. Just look at the moon. Let's just appreciate this weirdly, oddly shaped moon just for a second, chat. And know that somewhere on that white and black moon, there was Lime. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Can't just put it in the pan? Fair. Do you want me to come and help you? Hello, sir. Well, you guys are useless now to me. Ow. Ow. Fuck off. Oh my lord, man's just dropped his whole armor. Mana regen. Meanwhile, it's 10 a.m. here and I'm making breakfast. It's 10 a.m. What time is it that side now? It is... Oh, so you're like 8 hours behind. That sounds like America. That's what that sounds like. Chat, I can't believe it. But and actually though, I can't believe it. But and actually though, I cannot believe it. Okay, so we have purple. I have yet to make magenta dye. So if I remember correctly, these two should make magenta? Nope, clearly not. I don't know how to make magenta. Fuck off. There you go. Can you not see I'm trying to make magenta? Fuck off. Ah, okay. Wait, we're gonna have a problem here. I forgot about this. I'm just gonna go turn this off because I don't need them now. You can stay there though. Go get rid of the zombie. How do I make magenta dye? Because I don't think I have magenta wood. That'll be like our last one we need to... Oh, a mini zombie. Oh, that's sad. Oh, you guys can't climb fences. Oh, what losers. Must be so sad to be you. Okay, what hats did I get? Why do you not just keep the hats? What is this? A Rana cap and a fox hat. That's adorable. That poor fox. Did you move? Oh my gosh, you're alive! Okay, you know what? I'll just be putting you there. It's the hat of the haunted fox. Okay. All right. Magenta dye. Where you at? Magenta dye. There you are. Purple and pink. Oh my lord. Oh, do I even have pink? I don't think I have pink. Okay, so red and white make pink. Cool. Okay, so red, white. Now I have pink dye, which I don't think I actually have. Because I got red, but there's no pink. Okay, so I know what we're doing here. Where's a colorless sapling? There you are. Okay. And then I'll put you there, and now we have pink. There we go. And then living fox hat. That's creepy. That is so creepy. And then what did they say with that one? It was pink and purple. Okay, so purple I have, but I need pink now, which I could probably do if I had another white one. Hold on. Can I? Yeah, I can make one dye. Okay, cool. Then we'll go. What was it? Pink and purple. So that one and that one. Bam. And then pink and purple make a magenta dye. Ha-ha! Okay. Then I'm going to get rid of this particular tree because I have 2 green here. I was trying the thing to try and figure out what to do, but you know, I'm dumb. So okay. Then can I change you? Yes, I can. So that is now magenta. Then I need one of you to be put there, and then now we have magenta. We have every single color here. I have the entire rainbow. I have the entire rainbow growing on my SkyFactory. We are the best. We found every single color. I am a genius. And that is thanks to my chat, who's the actual... Oh my gosh, what the hell is up with that tree? Chat is the actual genius here. I just want to point that out. Although, why does that magenta look more pink than the actual pink? I don't understand, but, you know. Look at that. We have a whole ass forest filled... We literally have the rainbow forest. Look at that. We have the rainbow forest. Oh, what a productive time. But, I did say that was going to be it. I did say that was going to be it for this one. Listen, chat. I wanna thank you guys for just, you know, vibing with me, chilling with me. And thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you to everybody. It has been a less than productive time, but I want to say thank you for putting up with me. I do. I want to say thank you for putting up with me. Thank you for listening to my rants. You know, thank you for listening to my rants, chat. And I want you to know, I appreciate you all. I love you all. Thank you so much for just being the awesome people that you are. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Thank you for watching on Twitch. Look out for more Date Everything. The video should actually be out already. I should probably promote it, even though YouTube is going to tell me, nope, you can't do that anymore. Thank you guys. Really. Seriously, thank you all. I'm going to go and put my Date Everything on loop here. But, yeah. Do we have a suggestion for a raid from any of the new people here? Do we have a suggestion for a raid before I knock off? I'm open for a suggestion for a raid. Aye. Yes. Make sure you stay out of the camera. I'm open to a suggestion. Who do we wanna send peepos to? Unless my wife has a suggestion. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick someone. Otherwise, great tato beans, I suppose. Yeah, let's go right tato. Push them up to partner.
I think I'll buy those.
Push them up to partner. Okay, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. I need to go and record, date everything. So, yeah. Take care of yourselves and remember, Uncle Rusty says, wash behind your ears. It's filthy back there. Bye-bye.